dimps? What could they possibly gain from raiding a sandwalker? They even prepared a ballista. Oh, this is bad. Incoming! Take cover! My dear guest, I'm sorry, but it looks like this is the end of our sandwalker joyride. Everyone must survive on their own from this point on. You're looking for your friend. Sorry, but as you can see, I'm a bit occupied at the moment. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find him on deck somewhere. But you'll have to find him yourself since I can't help you right now. Hey! Luen! Let our guest here pass through.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. You're looking for your friend. But the deck is even more dangerous than here. You should at least take this with you. Although I'm not sure if it'll help out. You can use runes? Wow. You must be a rune hunter. That's a relief. I hope you found your friend. Liam, clear the path for our hunter.
There's literally no end to these dimps. But this route had stayed relatively safe these days. What happened here? Hey, can you take care of these dimps? We're all going... Your friend? Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about that man. I saw him head towards the bow a while ago.
With all these dimps? What's going on here? I was just trying to catch some fresh air. But before I even realized, I got stuck here. I've been observing the situation develop while hiding here. And it seems the dimps are slowly overwhelming the crew. We can't just keep fending off the dimps that are crossing over. To end this, we have to take down their sandwalker. Looks like we have no other choice but to use this ballista. Want to lend a hand in turning the tables?
Rune Hunter, you made it, thank heavens. Your friend went east to Malo front. Please inform Guard Captain Poshi about this.
This path leads to Malo Front, the forward base of Afros. We'll bring... What? You took down Soap. Rune Hunter, I don't want to blame you, but you shouldn't have done that. Those dimps are now going to swarm in for revenge. We don't have time to waste. Luen, let this Rune Hunter inside.
Hey, you made it! I'm glad to see that you're unharmed. I couldn't find you after the crash, so I had no choice but to make my way over here alone. I hope you're not angry that I left you behind. Honestly, it was my first time firing off a ballista. I didn't expect things to turn out like that. I kind of just hoped for the best. There were dimps at the canyon? Huh, I didn't see any. Guess I got lucky. Oh, I did hear that you took down a notorious dimp named Soap. That's probably why Guard Captain Poshi was looking for you. Why don't you go pay him a visit?
The Sandwalker was attacked again? Those damn dimps. They've been causing nothing but trouble recently. I'm just sick and tired of them. If this keeps up, we're going to have problems keeping the Sandwalker in service. Wait, do you hear that?
That's... The Wasteland Bandits are coming! Everyone's arms! Hurry!
Just as expected. You said you took down Soak, right? Then you're partially responsible for this mess. If you don't understand, go talk to Lance on the second floor. He'll fill you in with the details. What's with the stupid look on your face? Things are just getting started. Get a hold of yourself.
Kuroko can do everything.
Oh, you must be the hunter Captain Posse was talking about. I'm Lance, the deputy captain of the Aphros Guards. The sound of that bell signals an attack from the Wasteland Bandits. The Wasteland Bandits are notorious for threatening those who travel across Aphros wastelands, which is the only path that leads to Belitus. They've competed against the Dimps, the natives of these wastelands, to take over Malofront for quite some time. But now the great Dim warrior Soak is gone. They're taking this opportunity to strike first. Can you help us stop the Wasteland Bandits?
Say the word. Krogo make.
A letter that Alto is holding? Let me take a look. According to this letter, the Wasteland Bandits have a secret deal they're carrying out soon. There's not much detail about it, but it says that the deal will take place at Sunrise Hill. From the looks of it, there's a good chance that a key figure of the Wasteland Bandits will be there. Rune Hunter, defeat the Wasteland Bandits at Sunrise Hill. And find...
Rune Hunter, I heard that you're heading towards Sunrise Hill. Since you are going in that direction, I wish to ask for a favor. Due to the non-stop plundering by the Wasteland Bandits, the Aefros guards are unable to procure enough supply. The empty hills were plundered not too long ago, but there may be some... Could you help me search for supplies in empty hills?
Good adventure needs good weapon.
So, you want us to be the bait for this great mission of yours. That right?
The Archbishop desires partnership, not individual sacrifices. We are inviting you to join our cause.
That's a typical excuse to expect out of management. Easier for them to stab us in the back.
Sir Morris, we are fully aware of your concerns. That is why we promise to award you with the title of a bishop, regardless of the success of this mission.
Wow, such generosity. Not too sure about your work ethics, but I can tell that you're a real crowd pleaser.
What are you implying?
Wait, hold on a minute. I think we have a rat amongst us. Who could be peeping at our meeting so attentively? Ha!
Morris was at Sunrise Hill? Rune Hunter. He's the head of the Wasteland Bandits. That's quite the achievement. I'm impressed. This will definitely break the morale for now. But a bishop? The other person must be part of a religious group. I'm not exactly the type to hold hands with bandits. I believe we need to investigate more on this. I'll let you know once I finish organizing all of this info.
Thank you, Rune Hunter. The supplies you've brought will help many...
By the way, Rune Hunter, Captain Poshi is looking for you. I believe he has something to share with you about the Sandwalker.
Don't get your hopes up. I only have bad news for you. The Sandwalker that you were supposed to board was capsized again because of the dimps. And now, Aphros has informed us that they're not going to send out any more Sandwalkers until we take care of the dimps. We're all in a pinch. Originally, the dimps only stayed within their domains, but I'm guessing that they've expanded their activity because of their Chief Paxos' orders. We're doing our best to find Paxo, but we just don't have enough men. If you manage to find and defeat Paxo, I'll give you a lifetime pass for the Sandwalker. How about it? Sounds pretty good, right? Paxo is currently suspected to be at the Ruins Cave.
just barely survived. The front is a mess because of the Predator. I just barely... Now that I take a closer look, you're a rune hunter, right? But also, tell guard squad leader Tiger in Malo front.
I apologize, Archbishop. It was my incompetence that led me to trust a fool like him with such a crucial mission. But I have already prepared a backup plan. I assure you, there won't be any delays. I promise not to disappoint you this time.
Sandbug? You mean those bugs that always accompany the Titan creature Durka? I think you should just avoid getting involved in this issue any further. It'll only make matters worse for us. We'll search for Pakuso at the Cave of Echoes, near the poisoned oasis. I already sent out a scout to the location, so feel free to join in.
Rune Hunter? Is this something... He's been the main traitor to our Aphros Guard. For something like that to happen to Ilaf, how could God be so heartless? Since we were able to quickly deal with the Predator Desert punks with...
Welcome.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. What am I doing here? Well, this scout from Malo front came and asked me to accompany him here because he was so scared. I felt sorry for him since these parts are indeed quite rough. That's why what should we do? We need your help. You're our only hope.
Rune Hunter, the dimps almost got me. Investigation. No way, it's a miracle that I'm even alive. Please talk with Captain Poshi if we make it back. I understand the urgency, but I'm nothing more than a guard. Rune Hunter, please don't leave me.
What? You turned back when Pakuso was in front of you because of the scout? Oh, you're a competent hunter. But don't you think you're being a bit too kind in this situation? This is an urgent matter. I hope you didn't forget that. Look for Pakuso at the Cave of Echoes, near the...
Hurry up! Hurry up, fool! Don't touch me, you idiot! Here he comes! The Chief Pakuso!
Get a grip on yourselves! We will no longer allow the humans to take advantage of us! The wasteland is ours! All dimps will have to remember this. We don't need a dim who can't even manage his own domain. I have decided to make an example of you. Execute him!
No! Pakuso! Chief Pakuso! Give me another chance!
Serves him right for flaunting.
Rune Hunter, you defeated Pakuso. You're incredible. By the way, I looked into the bishop who came in contact with Morris, and I found something very interesting. That bishop is a follower of the Redanimo pagans, who believe in the revival of serpents. Serpents. I believe that is the evil god who fought against the 12 beings in Trom mythology. But what's more urgent is that they're planning to seize Kalicorda Fortress. If Kalicorda falls, there will be no line of defense left to stop the vicious creatures from Bellatus. We must stop them at all costs. Will you discuss this matter with Captain Poshi?
Good work out there. You won't ever have to worry about Sandwalker fees. It'll take some time before the routes are recovered. But once everything is back to normal, you'll be able to use the service whenever you want. I guarantee it. Oh, you heard about the pagans from Lance, right? It's a complicated matter. Let's take some time to think this through. I've been aware of the suspicious activities surrounding Kalicorda, but I didn't know it was the pagan. Just like Lance said, if Kalicorda falls, the creatures of Bellatus will roam free, and the neighboring region of Aphros wastelands will suffer. Besides, there's an old rumor about Bellatus. It's supposedly the land of the living dead, although I'm sure rumors are just rumors. Anyway, it's an urgent matter. We can't just sit idle and wait for the Sandwalker. There is a secret passage that leads to Kalicorda. We blocked it off due to creature attacks in the past. It's a bit annoying since you have to row the ferry yourself, but it's go find Kristen at Kalicorda, the captain of the Aphros Knights.
You're here. Get in. I'll do the rowing. Take a seat and relax. You need some rest after working so hard. No worries. I'm just glad I finally have the chance to help you out. All right. Let's get to Kalicorda.
Thanks to your efforts against the Wasteland bandits and the Dimps, Aphros Wastelands will remain safe for now. And the Sandwalkers will return to service soon as well. The waterway to Kalicorda from Malo front was extremely long. And the air felt eerie throughout the entire trip due to all the corpses that were littered across the empty lots of the waterway. Kalicorda is the bastion at the border between Aphros Wastelands and Bellatus, and every rune hunter heading to Bellatus has to go through it. Your true adventure as a rune hunter starts here.
Who goes there? Only authorized personnel are permitted to pass.
What's with all the ruckus?
These people came out from the blocked waterway.
Waterway? You mean the waterway connected to Malo front?
Yes, but we didn't receive word about guests arriving. Very suspicious.
It's definitely not normal, but it's fine. Release them. So, what brings you here, Rune Hunter? In short, The pagans are planning to take over Kalicorda, but you don't know when they'll be doing it. What you just told me severely lacks plausibility, and all this talk about myths and advent of an Besides, it's not like we've seen any pagans around here. We're already occupied with dealing with the terrors from underground. You rune hunters are all the same. I can't trust people who blindly do anything for money. The gate to Bellatus can only be opened once Kalicorda is stabilized. So why don't you help out a bit in the meantime?
Rune Hunter, it's dangerous to go below this point. We accidentally invaded the terrorist territory as we were expanding the underground prison, and they're quite aggressive. Many ventured down there, but only a few returned uninjured. Please, be careful.
Where the hell are we? I've been struggling to find the exit for hours. Don't give me that look. I didn't realize I was so directionally I was supposed to meet my friend on the first floor of Deep Tunnel, but had I known this would happen, if you happen to meet Rune Hunter Birder, can you tell him that Luen is lost?
Seeing how many hours have passed, I figured that to be the case. Luen is lost. See, I told him to leave with me, but he insisted on being stubborn. He's making me do double the... I guess it's a good thing nothing worse happened, to be honest.
Hunter, can you help me? Hey, you! Of all places, it just had to be my back. The pain is just getting stronger, and I have the medicine here. Just think of it as a good deed for the day and help me out. I can finally relax. I know it's a bit sudden, but back when you were helping me, I had to realize that when I think about it, while coming this far, I don't think... I'm not sure if any of that makes any sense, but thanks to you...
A huge one. Just ahem. I did not run away because I was weak. I ran so that I could shed. Someone will have to defeat Advina. I wonder who will be... If you happen to run into other... So are you saying that I'm the one that told you that
this is the end for me. I'm not afraid of dying. It's just... what scares me is that there will be no one to remember me if I die like this. To not be remembered by anyone. I can't die. I can't die like this. As a fellow rune hunter, will you please... My name is... Ether.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see a rune hunter. Lend me a hand. There's this pagan named Saucelin inside, and he's been killing all the prison guards on sight. At this rate, all of us are... Please, stop him!
Thank you, Rune Hunter. We were helpless with both the terrors and the... For some reason, the number of pagans has been growing up. We're gonna need reinforcement to control this situation. Pagans underground? So everything you said was true. That doesn't make me feel any better about this. It'll be difficult to provide backup. We already have our hands full with the terrors. I'm sorry, but I need you to handle this. If you're heading to Bellatus, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Do you know of the second coming of serpents? Serpents is the last salvation of this age. Serpents, please revive the dead and lead us into your kingdom. Only the faithful. What? You aren't interested? How? I will not forgive you. I will never forgive you. I will Arrgh, you'll see. Even if you don't believe on the promised day. For those who believe, a new kingdom. For the...
Why are you in such a rush? Pitiful being. Soon, history will be rewritten with the resurrection. March forward towards the new start, citizens of the new empire!
Pagans! So many of them! Captain Kristen is absent at the moment. Do you need assistance? So, the pagans are moving along, but the troops cannot be mobilized without the captain's orders. Why don't you go there first to see what the pagans are up to?
Followers have been sacrificed. Who dares to stand against us? You shall pay for this with your blood! Don't think that it's over until it really is over.
Wait! I am Lovia, heir to the Triad Kingdom. If you don't believe me, take a look at this pendant. I just woke up one day to find myself trapped in here. The last thing I recall is embarking on the Bellatus expedition. I do not understand why I'm imprisoned here. This is absurd. How can a prince be treated like a mere prisoner? I must return to Tria as soon as possible. I was told that someone is going to come for— So please, Rune Hunter, do not tell anyone about what you— Once I return to the palace, I swear—
A prisoner mutated? It seems like the plague is spreading in the solitary area. Looks like we can't delay mobilizing the troops any further. If left alone, they're going to become a... However, we must figure out where the pagans are coming from before we can deploy our troops. I need you to take a look, and rune hunters are good at gathering information, right?
Wait, you said you were just at the solitary area. Was the plague already spreading? Isn't it strange that the plague began to spread after you visited the solitary area? How can you prove that you're not working for the plague? Keeping your silence, huh? But let me just give you some advice. Try not to do anything suspicious.
Rune Hunter, I've been hearing that the underground... My guess is that the pagans may have made their way to the underground waterway. If it's okay with you, could you go to the underground waterway? And you may think I'm overcautious, but...
You must be a rune hunter. It's quite obvious, huh? You want to know if there's anything suspicious? Well, every day is the same here. Nothing special ever happens. Underground waterway seems a bit noisy these days, but it's probably nothing. Whatever. That's not important. Come on, drink up. It's a crime to stay sober at a bar. I suggest you avoid it. Not only here, but at this rate, the troops deployed to underground waterway will not be able to last. What? Are the supplies from Russ? Oh, Russ. Russ is very thoughtful. I'm sure things aren't easy for him either, but he's always thinking of others first. Why am I tearing up all of a sudden? I feel so silly. If I come back alive, I must thank Russ.
I'm so tired now. It happened so quickly that there was no time to We're blocking them as they come. But from the beginning, the scale itself was different. This? Did you say that Ross sent this? Rune Hunter, please slap me. Seeing the supplies brought me back to reality. It seems that the only problem was going forward.
You're saying that the pagans are coming up from the... In that case, please hurry to the 3rd floor. That's where the underground waterway ends. Rune Hunter, are my friends safe? Oh, that's good. That's really good to know that.
Take your time.
hoping to grow stronger?
I found a hole in which the pagans came in. I'm guessing they used a bomb or something, because the hole is so large it will take quite a lot to block it. Well, I took a look around, and it seems the leader of the pagans. Couldn't that information be used to earn enough time to block the wall?
You stopped the pagans flawlessly. That proves you're not a pagan. And as you can see, I'm no pagan either. It appears we don't have any business with each other. Let's part ways in peace. And by the way, the Terrors are attacking the castle walls at the moment. It seems like an emergency. You should hurry back up there.
I was right. All right.
Rune Hunter, I have terrible news. The terrorists... The captain has ordered all Rune Hunters in Kalicorda to be sent out to the war front. Captain Kristen and all of our troops are currently standing off against the terror.
The Terrors are gathering their forces and planning to crawl over the castle walls. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before the fortress falls. Let's take out the Terrors here first. I'm certain their leader will be nearby. We'll defeat the leader.
overacting to digging up the ground a bit. Damn those terrorists!
Hurry! There's no time to waste. The terrorists are coming. We must hurry and go back. Wait. What? The ground is shaking!
I've never seen anything so big. Most of our attacks won't even be able to scratch it. Looks like the ballista is the most viable option to overcome this problem. believe you thought of using the catapult. That was him. I was wrong about you. But this isn't over yet. Is this the Terra chieftain Glanis? You must be really skilled. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you before. Rune Hunter, you are a hero of Kalicorda. You are the one who saved Kalicorda from certain disaster. Let us return and declare our victory. You did well.
The hero of Kalicorda is here!
It's all thanks to you, Rune Hunter.
Ha! Wait! Step aside. That Rune Hunter is a pagan spy.
What is it, Fred?
Captain, I saw this Rune Hunter talking with a pagan at Underground Waterway. I will provide you with the details later. What are you waiting for? Arrest this Rune Hunter and take them to prison now!
Why are things turning out like this? I was just looking around the shops at the plaza before I got dragged over here. That loaf of bread at the bakery looked really delicious. Anyway, are you all right? How can they treat the hero of Kalicorda like this? It's a real shame. There must be a misunderstanding. Just wait here. Let me do something about it. I'm sure I can. Huh? I hear something from the other side of the wall. Watch out!
I saw the ruckus at the plaza. How could they frame a hero like you? The waterway behind me leads to the Simas swamp of Bellatus. The path is like a maze, but I can guide you to the exit. There's no time to waste. Let's hurry.
The news of your escape was immediately reported to Kristen. And the news of Prince Lovia disappearing clearly shook Kristen as well. You were able to safely escape from Kalicorda thanks to a mysterious man who guided the way. You have no idea who he is, and what he was doing there. But what's certain is that he saved your life. Simas Swamp, the place which lost its charm from the poison of the plague. You smiled bitterly thinking that you arrived at Bellatus somehow, despite becoming a wanted fugitive by the Aphros Knights.
You don't even know what it took for me to... Suddenly, it feels like my stomach is churning. And my legs feel like they're going to give way. You don't even know what it took for me to get to Bellatus. To end up like this just because I overdid it a little bit on the way. My body won't listen. Just why? I think I'm too weak. But if you are able to, could you request help from the village?
You must be a rune hunter. There's no need for introductions. Almost all outsiders who come here, and they all ask the same question. Which way is Bellatus? Where are runes and essences buried? Is that what you want to know as well? It may be difficult to understand why I am saying this to you. But please, take a look at this. They are all rune hunters, just like you. But they ended up like this because of the plague spreading in Bellatus. Bellatus is a hostile land. If you seek to survive, you must have a strong will and determination. Are you ready for the challenge? If not, it would be wise to return to Drown before you meet an... You're still not going to turn back. There is a way to stay active around this area. As you can see, I'm completely fine. But I'm uncomfortable telling someone who... If you wish to learn the secret, defeat Karoka at the Shade Plains and Fropo at the Blackwater Plains.
From what I hear, this is the only choice we have left. I'll head out to the plains and help you as well. It'll be more helpful for me to just stay put? Fine. Then I'll do as you say and stay here until you return. But promise me you'll come back.
Feeling sick. The body feels weak. Sure, if you look into it, there are many symptoms. But the plague starts. Why did you want to know? Did you not feel well? If it is the plague, then the mutation may have already started. Once the mutation begins, it will be. Don't feel too guilty. You did your part.
Hey, listen to me. Since you're a rune hunter, you must... Hey, listen to me. There's a worn tombstone in Blackwater Plains. Well, it looks suspiciously like a... It's kinda like a puzzle. I can't so... but should I be giving this information away for free? I mean, it's...
Did you say Pierce? I was duped by him too. Don't believe that liar in the future. Even if we can't help each other, there's no reason to share false information. Once I get better, I'll be sure to let him have a piece of my mind. That jerk. With this incident, I've come to my senses. I'll have to work harder in order to teach Pierce a lesson.
Very well. I can tell that you're determined to go through with this. Where are my manners? I am Luen, head of the Simas tribe at Simas. I believe you've seen them during your journey to defeat Karoka and Fropo. The primal Simases resemble us, but they lack our intelligence. We were just like them not too long ago. However, since the professor also studied plants in Simas Swamp and found a way to save us from the horrible plague. The professor went to Myrtree Hill to find Myrtree leaves that are used to make cures for... You will find the professor there if you need to talk to him.
Human, heal. Return professor's kindness. I got plague. Humans hurt. Need medicinal herbs.
Are you a rune hunter? Thank you for your help. This tree is fighting against the plague. It's doing its best to survive, but I fear that it will die without any help. There are already a large number of plagued trees that are spewing out contaminated spores. The trees here are caught in a vicious cycle. Could you please take care of the contaminated stumps around here? That should do for now. Since we've resolved the... Are you... That should do for now. Are you... It appears you've inhaled some plague spores from the stumps. You'll experience a seizure soon, but stay strong and calm. You're still at an early stage, so it can be fully treated without any after effects. Just place your trust in me, and let us return to Simas first. Remember, stay strong and calm until then.
Did you know that humans need the medicinal herb? Liet doesn't like strangers. Simis, but you helped Luba and Koroku. Liet will be happy to hear.
Aha. How are you feeling? The myrrh tree leaf has the power to fight off the plague. That's not all. The power of the myrrh tree leaf will stay with you for a while and protect you against the plague.
What do you mean, the plague? Is it serious? Who are you? I was really surprised by the news. From what I heard from the Simases, the plague can even mutate limbs. Wait, if you become a monster, my handsomeness will attract even more attention. Guess that's a win for me. I'm kidding. He must be the one the Simases call the Professor. He doesn't seem like a bad person. I mean, he did help you get cured, after all.
How do you know that man?
I see. I got it. My name is Pan. I met my friend at Traum in Artemis, and we've been journeying together ever since. One day, I found myself in a bed with amnesia. The only thing I remembered was my name, Pan. But that's also something I was told by the doctor. My friend here was the only person who offered to help during my hopeless, wandering days at Artemis. Mentioning that, a lot of rune hunters gather at Ballista, and that rune hunters often hold lots of information, which could lead to a clue about my memories.
I understand the situation. It is a village of settlers who come from many places, but it won't be easy to... The plague-infected Ralda has grown. Ralda is too powerful to be defeated right now. Could you take care of the Ralda branches inside the polluted forest first?
Have already passed the age of 140. Simas Swamp is a place where nature stayed. And when I think of that, I dislike humans. But come visit Simas Swamp whenever you want. Rumble will keep my eyes open past. This is a gift.
Ilia told me about you. And I'm sure you have a lot of questions. How much do you know about the Bellitis expedition? That the trauma... It's no understatement to say that the war began with the fight over Tria's throne. Tria is the nation with the most advanced culture amongst the 11 nations of Trom. But unlike its elegant appearance, the internal conflicts surrounding the heir to the throne were cutthroat and brutal. Tria was split into 2 factions that fought over who would become the heir to the throne. Those who sought change supported Prince Favina, and those who wanted to maintain tradition supported Prince Lovia. Politicians did everything and anything to get their opinions across. The king and queen, who were supposed to remain neutral, actually supported these conflicts, and eventually fought each other for their own beliefs. The one who reigned victorious in the fierce political conflict, after banishing King Ulden and Prince Favina to Bellitis, was Queen Ramalda. Ramalda didn't stop there. She formed the Allied forces with Prince Lovia as its head, and cried out to start a Bellitis expedition. But as the Allied forces marched on, the nations of Trom witnessed the power of runes and essences hidden in Bellitis. Eventually, greed for those newfound powers caused the Alliance to fall in an instant. After hearing the news, Ramalda promptly headed to Bellitis. But she, too, found herself helpless against the plague. Yes, Queen Ramalda from this story, and the Ramalda of Simaswamp, is the same person. We still have a long way to go before we're able to reach her. Next up are Ramalda's flowers and roots. They have settled in the Corrosion Jungle and the Crimson Root Cave. Make sure you're... You did well. How was it? What did you think of the things that Ralda has caused to bloom in Simas Swamp? The plague energy from her is growing stronger each day. It is reminiscent of her will to do anything to achieve her goal. Looking back now, we've come across a very long path. I'm sure you're exhausted. But thanks to all of our preparations, Ralda should have become a lot weaker. Although the guards who stay loyal to Ralda, I do not think they will pose any threat to you. Head over to the plague-ridden swamp. There, you will find a path to the Hall of...
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Queen Ralda's knight was in love even when the queen was stricken with the plague and no longer human. At first, I thought it was just a rumor too, but I was surprised when I saw Hey, if you're willing, why don't... As expected, my eyes didn't deceive. I haven't found any clear evidence that... As expected, I haven't found any clear evidence that the Queen's knight was here. What aspect of the Queen do you think the knight was drawn to? Her beauty? Her title? Or her ambitious... My money is on him falling for the Queen at first sight. There are official records of. There's even a story that she was so beautiful that on days she was unhappy. Guess what I just saw? It was the Queen's Knight. This is a great scoop. The tragedy of the trio. I'll be heading back to Trom. Rune Hunter, guess what this is a great. I'll be heading back to Trom, and I will be reporting. Wouldn't this be a more secure well, I had.
It's a relief to see that you're back. I was worried about you. But I guess that... How about you enjoy your stay at Simas? It's a small village, but it has everything you need. Try to at least stay for a few days. I feel a bit attached to you, so I don't want...
Ah, this tea is really, really good.
If you're a rune hunter, you must have experienced the Zodiac. Zodiacs sure are a mysterious phenomenon. I also practiced runes in the past, and there was a time I felt joy in accessing the primal divinity through the Zodiac. But there's always a time of realization. The fact that the Zodiacs are just remnants of the past. Can you understand the concept of a shining star already being gone by the time those lights actually reach your eyes? I have dedicated so much time looking into the past, beyond my own times, that I have simply neglected the present. So do not bind yourselves to the past. Live your life in the present, and try to explore your current life. Find out what makes you feel passionate about life. Only that will lead you to true freedom. At least, that's what I believe in. Are you leaving? What a shame. It hasn't been this peaceful for a while. But I hope you enjoyed your time here as well. It's time to say our goodbyes.
Salvis, sir. Lately we have heard of strange activities in Nias Mountains.
With Ralda defeated, the plague surrounding Simas Swamp became weaker. The Myrrh Tree restored its health with the care of the Simases, and the rune hunters who were in pain also began recovering. Pan seemed to be shaken by the old man's advice to not dwell in the past. You climbed the mountains while thinking about Pan's past, which you know nothing about at the moment. As you raised your head, you started to see the light of Advina glimmering from afar. With high hopes that this place will be a stronghold for your future adventures, you hurried towards the light.
Where's Advina? It's not that far from here, but it's best not to go there. You most likely will not be welcome. The current Advina is not like Advina of the past, even if you're aware of what you're stepping into. But it can't be helped that the atmosphere there isn't very good. But if you still want to go, I won't stop you. However, it would be best for you to bring something from around here. It may be of some help.
Why are they on such high alert? Did something happen?
Who's there? Identify yourself!
Stop it. If it wasn't the plagued one, they wouldn't react that way. Are you coming over from Trom? You two, please join me. I'm sorry about what happened back there. We're not exactly in the greatest situation. I am Havis, the village head of Advina. What brings you to our humble establishment? Advina was founded by those who settled in Bellatus after the We've been fending off the plague with the rune barrier until now. But the plagued ones have reached the residential area recently. Everyone has been expecting something like this to happen sooner or later. But the problem is that you said you were a rune hunter. If you wish to stay here, why don't you help us out?
Is this... Thank you. It's my first time seeing you.
What's this? A rookie? You must be quite brave coming to Bellatus during a time like this. Like you said, Advina is relatively safer than other locations. But the attacks from Plague Ones are depleting our food supply faster than we expected. Can you help us grab some food from Chilwyn farmland?
Although things are a bit crazy because of the plague, why would you leave the comforts of... This is Advina. In a time where we must all stand together to avert this crisis, a thief stole from me. But please let me know.
This should be enough to last us. Why don't you go visit Liche if you have some time?
You're new here? But the plague is running rampant outside of Advina. How did you even get here? I see. I've heard about the Mercury and Simas Swamp from the other rune hunters. Anyway, that's a relief. Then please, take a look and see if... But you need to watch out for the vicious plagued ones outside. Good luck out there.
Thanks for your help. I thought it was all over for me. There weren't this many plagued ones roaming around until recently. The rune barrier still stood, but one day, the rune barrier started weakening. And that's when the plague... But we can't just go back to Trom. No matter the reason, we've all turned our backs again.
Please help. The guard captain fell to the plague. At this rate, even the sanctuary will be threatened. It's too late for me.
Hold on a minute, Rune Hunter. What is that thing behind you?
The second coming, the fated revival is near. The one who shall grant life to the dead, and the one who shall lead us to a new and glorious kingdom. Salvation to the faithful! Death to the infidels!
What in the world? Where did you bring that plagued one from? Rune Hunter, this isn't a laughing matter. This is literally the last sanctuary remaining in Advina. The people are becoming restless. Can't you hear them whispering about the plague spreading soon? How could you be so careless? You will be held responsible for this.
There, rookie. I thought you were ready to get rid of that title. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. There should be some mertree leaves from Simas in the residential area. No need to feel so depressed.
Rune Hunter, Are you leaving the sanctuary? I had a novel study note that I cherished before I must have lost it when I was frantically escaping from the resident. No one will be interested in it anyway, and I'm sure...
Did you find my stuff? Let me see. There seems to be a few precious metals and some gold coins in it.
Wow, you really found it. I know I was the one to ask you, but really, I have given up on ever What? It's a great novel? Rune Hunter, why did you read it without asking? Regardless, thank you. You brought the Mertree leaves? All right, what? Soldiers at the cliffs. Oh, don't mind me. Just forget it.
I came over to see if there's a problem, but there seems to be some misunderstanding. Please lower your weapons. This person doesn't deserve to be treated like this. My name is Favina Traya, and we welcome the hero of Kalicorda. Good to see you again. It's been a while since we met each other back in Kalicorda. I heard about Advina having a difficult time with the plagued ones attacking. I came here to help the people who are seeking refuge. I don't know what you're doing here, but if you have some time to spare, could you please scout out the surrounding area? This place is too large, so it's hard to investigate everywhere with just my men.
Thank the gods. I prop you.
You were already aiding Advina? We searched the area. Does that mean the residents are...
Oh my! What a sight for sore eyes! All of us have been waiting for you, Your Highness. A lot has happened since you were last in the village. Everyone! Prince Favina is back! The gods have not abandoned us! We are truly saved!
rookie. I haven't seen Danny in a while. He has a bit of a foolish side to him. Anyway, let me know if you see it's one less tedious thing to worry about.
You must be tired after going out that far. By the way, isn't he the one who helped us out from the solitude? Yeah, what a coincidence to see him again.
Is there anything right? I had my doubts, but it was Favina I suspected. It's not an overstatement to say that he's the savior of Advina. Just when we thought we reached our limit against the plague, Favina appeared out of nowhere and created the rune barrier for us. If it wasn't for Favina, we would have all fallen to the plague without even being able to accomplish what we came here for. And Favina never asked for anything in return. We're all truly grateful for his service.
A savior? That's an exaggeration. Anyway, the rune barrier was created by our soldiers. It's the soldiers who should be the ones getting the credit. I was just helping them out. By the way, the chief told me that they've expanded the residency to the lower regions due to the increasing number of refugees. I'm worried that there still may be people at the extension. I'd be grateful if you could lend us a hand.
Where did you appear from? I thought you were a plagued one. Me? I didn't cause any trouble. Gilsey still thinks I'm some kid from the back alleys, worrying about useless things as usual. I'm just here to check if the collectible silver coins I've collected are in good shape. Isn't it fine for me to come here? It's not like I went to the restricted zone. But thanks to the merchantry leaves, I'll be immune for a while. Huh. Now that I think about it,
When you say pagans, do you mean the pagans we saw back at Kalicorda? Come to think of it, The chief did tell me that a plagued one muttered something strange. This is still just a speculation, but there seems to be a connection between the pagans and the plague. I'm thinking we should visit that cave the pagans were headed towards again. What do you think? It would be wise to not tell the residents about this for the moment. I don't want to cause any needless panic. It's all because of me. At that time, I felt like I was possessed by something. My friend Ildred and my lover Anan were baptized. Could you please recover their belongings and return them? You don't seem like a follower of Verdonimo. If you're looking to join, I would strongly urge you to reconsider. They both just disappeared one day. The clergy said they were baptized, but I know what really happened. I just wanted our friendship and love to last for... Are you saying that the pagans have set up a camp deep within Advina? The pagan experiments and the plague. It seems quite obvious now, doesn't it? Looks like my speculations are slowly turning out to be the truth.
I understand the situation, Bruno. At Advina, the plagued ones are incinerated. I'll let them know to make arrangements to set...
But my men are busy restoring the rune barrier. I'm sorry, but I would like to ask you to help Advina a bit. I will try to calm the residents within the sanctuary. I'll do my very best to prevent any problems from rising. So please, I want you to investigate deeper into the
Where have all the researchers gone? This is not the time for this. No matter how much I look at it, I can't get used to that outfit. Even if you say it is a disguise, why does it have to be that Anyway, I haven't finished changing yet, so you can do the final check. Also, ensure to thoroughly check that the researcher... What is it with that filthy outfit? Aha! You must have received an order to blend in with the rune hunters. I too received orders. If you're finished disguising yourself, you're withdrawing from this...
A number of scholars were found guilty of having conducted an illegal human experiment. These scholars conducted research on creating more powerful Plagued Ones by combining multiple Plagued Ones together based upon their knowledge of the plague and the mutation. In the laboratory of these scholars, all sorts of Plagued Ones were found, composed of different combinations between humans and creatures. The scholars who took part in such experiments were expelled from Trom for charges of dishonoring the value of life and threatening the safety of the continent.
This is an item that belongs to the Trier Royals. Only those, but how come you are in possession of this? A pagan test subject dropped it? That's impossible. This pendant belongs to Prince Levia. He carried it with him all the time. Wait. Does that mean Prince Levia fell to... There's not many who know that Prince Levia is alive. How did the pagans... This must never be disclosed to... Since the rune barrier has been restored, it would be best to leave Advina for the time being. One of our camps is located in the Nias Mountains. There's too many ears around here, so let us talk there.
Well, I can't see if you had visited during peacetime. I've taken a liking to you. I thought we could become good friends. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Anyway, it was great getting to know you. Don't worry about the village. You've done your best.
As the Plagued Ones disappeared along with the pagans, the people of Advina began to find peace and started rebuilding their settlement. They will soon be able to enjoy life as it was before. You headed to Nias Mountains, following the guide Favina sent. The tombstone you found along the way stated that the mountaintop is the closest point to the sky. Following those words, you climbed to the sky along a steep slope. Nias Mountains is a place where snowstorms fall all year long and is known as the most dangerous area in Bellatus. As the path became more and more difficult, you found yourself wanting to know every detail about the mountains.
By the looks of it, you look like a rune hunter. By the looks of it, you look like a rune hunter. Are you headed to them? I was told that the road here would be rough and to be careful, so I'd wondered how bad it could possibly be. I didn't. In the moment, all I could think about was surviving. So if you can, could you...
It's good to see that you made it. This is our camp. I don't know where to start. Can you give me a minute to think?
For something like that to happen to the traitor? Many soldiers were shivering because of the cold.
You must be the one the captain brought with him. Most of our soldiers were nearly killed off by the plague. But since they were saved by the captain's generosity, you do realize that you wouldn't have made it out of Kalicorda without the captain's help. That's why you must help him. And you...
Liam, can't you be nicer to our guest? Your tone is so cold that even I nearly froze up. Nice to meet you, Rune Hunter. I'm Erix, the drill master of this camp. You don't show it, but I'm sure you're tired.
I had expected it to be cold when we left Advina. But this is beyond cold. This frigid weather is really clearing up my mind. But I still don't recall anything from my past. My amnesia must be really terrible. I hope that the mysterious power within Nivis Mountains will help us all.
You already seem a bit discouraged. Don't mind Liam. He didn't mean anything by what he said. We've had a lot of trouble settling down here due to the rough terrains of the Nivis Mountains, along with the local Glachi tribe. And it seems like Liam hasn't recovered from the wounds he received during that time. Please try to understand. Anyway, the captain...
I think it's time for you to hear my long story. Please talk to me when you are ready. I believe you guessed it already, but I am the Prince of Triya and the stepson of King Alden. I competed against Levia for the throne, but I was at a disadvantage in every way. After all, I did not inherit the true bloodline of Triya. I was expelled to Bellatus by Queen Ramalda, and since then, I hid here while searching for King Alden, who may be somewhere in Bellatus. But then, 10 years ago, the Trom Alliance began their expedition of Bellatus. I followed the shadows of the war and reached the field where the Alliance was fighting among themselves. And that's where I witnessed it. An armored man, summoning something to curse the lands. Everyone around that man struggled in pain from the plague and slowly died. That is how Bellatus became the land of the plague. The man then took the defeated Prince Levia and disappeared. Since then, I have been tracking down this man. His name is Salvis. I have no clue about his motives, but he is the one who continues to spread the plague in Bellatus. That is why I organized the Militia, to fight against Salvis, and to seek clues about his whereabouts in Bellatus. And I found out that one of the sacred arms, which is the container for a god's power, was in Nivis Mountains. And that Salvis uses the power of Vesper, the god of disease, contained within the sacred arms to spread the plague. From the recent pagan incident in Advina, it became certain that he is the mastermind behind the Redanimo pagans. The only one who knows what happened to Levia and is connected to the plague is Salvis. I believe he is turning Redanimo into a massive legion of plagued in order to attack Trom one day. We are planning to find the sacred arms to contain the plague and to eliminate Salvis and Redanimo. After hearing the news, I went to Kalicorda, but Prince Levia was already gone when I arrived. Even though we fought against each other for the throne, Levia is still my brother. I didn't expect him to fall like this because of Salvis.
Captain, it's the Glanis again.
Very well. I'll think of something. That is why I'm determined to bring down Salvis. And if you're interested, I want you to join the militia.
The Glanis are attacking the expansion camp. I assume I don't have to explain everything for you. William and Eric's will accompany you. Hurry and make the necessary preparations.
Welcome to the battlefield. My weapon of choice is the bow. You'll find targets with my arrow. Collect those arrows from the targets and deliver them to Eric's at the end of the...
Not bad, Rune Hunter. That should do it for now. I'll have a talk with Liam, so don't worry. I heard that you're looking for a way to restore your companion's memory. It seems like there's a long story behind this. Since I can't be certain of its effects, I am a bit hesitant to recommend this. But how about using the sacred arms? According to the ancient texts, the 12 sacred arms scattered around the world contain the power of the 12 gods who created Trom. We happen to be searching for the sacred arms within the Glachi territory. Perhaps you should talk to Favina about this.
Was it tolerable? For it to be an endless snow field and a blizzard that blows to the point there are many soldiers whose morale has fallen. What would you do?
What? Is there anything we expect from a long time ago, my mother said that drinking wine that was boiled with spices and fruit, it sounds stupid, right? rune hunter. That creature snatched away my friend in an instant. Damn it. Why am I still so...
The Glachi's morale is just too high. We can't continue like this. Most of our troops have retreated, but it seems like one of the soldiers was left behind. If you're planning to venture deeper, can you look for a missing...
You are the militia. I'm grateful to the snowstorm.
I heard that all of the soldiers had retreated, yet you managed to reach their base and come... I guess Eric's was right about you. You're different from the other rune hunters who only blindly seek out runes. Now that we have control over their base, we must use this chance to eliminate the Glachis. I'll give you my best men. Take out their chieftain and show them who's in charge.
Mulled wine. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If you think about it, this is all... Since I don't know the exact recipe, I'll try making a test batch first. I'll come... Hey, come talk to me for a minute. So, that thing you told me about last time has been... Surprisingly, I shoot arrows well, and I can cook too. I'm obviously a genius. Enough with the admiring. Take this to the suffering soldiers.
hunter, we found the Glanis chieftain. Seems they were anticipated. They must not be taken lightly.
But something still strikes me as strange. We haven't received any reports about them at all. But since we can finally spare some time, all thanks to you, it'll help us if you could go collect any evidence of the conflict between the Glanis and this new race.
Creature seems to be a new sort of race that... This creature seems to be a new... I thought owner the Glanis. I'll report your findings back. We will rally up the troops.
appears that the Glachis are also hostile towards these new... So far, we haven't seen any sacred arms around. We still have tomorrow left. There's no need to rush in.
You made it back safely. Come over here and warm yourself up. I can't even take a step away from the fire because of the cold. It's amazing you've managed to explore the snowfields in this climate. I've had some conversations with the militia while you were gone. And apparently, some of them are wearing masks to hide their scars from the plague. Their masks are cool and all, but it's hard to continue a conversation when you can't see their facial expressions. That's why it's a lot more fun talking to you. I know I might sound like a chatty old man.
I heard new creatures were just discovered. I spent a considerable amount of time here at Nivis Mountains, but this is something new. Please continue to investigate the base of those new creatures. It feels like things tend to work out more smoothly with you around. Perhaps it's because we make a great team.
The cold temperature in here is on another level compared to outside. I'm worried about the other soldiers who were scouting.
My feet's been numb for a while now. How are you doing, Rune Hunter? I thought there was nothing more excruciating when I was infected with the plague, but I guess I was wrong. Anything below my ankles just doesn't feel like part of me anymore. I wish I could feel pain instead.
Ah, isn't this mulled wine? Still nice and hot. Chief William made this? He doesn't look like he would be... Wow, it tastes really good. Feels strange. I can feel my body getting warmer after drinking it. When I return...
Looks like you were able to gather some ice herbs. The ice herb is a rare plant that only grows in... Although it looks like a delicate flower on the outside, it is also determined to survive by pure... Seeing the ice herb survive despite the bitter cold, it makes me think that That's why, Rune Hunter, whenever you feel like giving up, think of the ice...
The hidden path in stormy snowfields has opened up. It must be because you defeated that... According to the scouting reports, there's a Go explore the temple. And just a reminder, the captain will be accompanied. Please, look at...
I heard that you cleared the path towards the temple. Oh, and Eric's told me that you're also interested in the sacred arms, as I told you before. Our goal is to seal off the plague spreading across Bella. If we find a sacred arms during this journey, I'll give it to you after I take care of... The sacred arms are sold at extremely high prices within the Trom continent. That should be enough to reward you for your efforts. I'm sure you are curious as to why I volunteered to accompany you. The Sacred Arms is one thing, but for me, finding King Alden is also important. If I don't take any action, no one will support my father. It has been so long, but I still have no idea where my father went. I'm keeping my hopes up since this temple has never been explored before. If you find anything, please feel free to tell me whenever you can.
Temple that's been preserved without... I have been researching Rune Hunter. Did the aim in order to... If you find any...
Did you see that? The royal guards of King Alden are here. I'm certain that if we continue on this path, I still remember the day I first met him. Father.
I'm so happy. Just holding it in my hand.
Father? Oh no. What happened to you? I had only longed for the day to see you again.
Vesper is the god of poison and plagues, along with all things that deteriorate. In a way, Vesper is the god that influences all things. Vesper's power allows all things in Trom to return to their origins and start a new life. Orcus, one of the 11 nations of Trom, has traditionally worshipped Vesper, and its studies conducted on Vesper allowed the country to excel in medicine.
what you've done. You will soon regret this moment.
Wait, you're... Salvis!
I won't allow him to escape like this.
They say Salvis was found at the Silvery Frost Valley. We cannot fail in this. All troops, let us join forces for the greater good.
We're planning on leading Salvis into a corner to eliminate any... No need to get nervous. All of the elite soldiers, and of course, I'll be there as well. If you fall into trouble...
Aphros Knights up. Did you notice anything odd during it? The only explanation for this is a connection between Salvis.
Captain Kristen and Salvis are planning something together up something. Captain Kristen and something feels off.
It's been a while, Rune Hunter. I didn't expect to see you here. I suppose this is our fate as well. I really don't know what you're after, but it is clear that we're heading in different directions. I do not plan to yield, and I'm sure you are the same. Meaning, there's only one option left. I have to admit, you're certainly no slouch. You definitely have great potential. You're young, and you have the bravery to push forward. But even the most talented people have the tendency to overlook things. As you follow your path, try to look back once in a while.
After the pagans created the plague cloud, Bellatus experienced multiple land-shifting earthquakes. But when the plague that haunted Bellatus disappeared, the dead began to come back to life. When you did not return even after all of the other militias arrived, Favina realized that something bad had happened to you. Scouts were sent out to find you, and it was discovered that Salvis held you captive. You were put in a solitary room in Kalicorda. In order to save you, as you remained unconscious, the Militia and Pan headed towards Kalicorda.
Please come in.
Thank you. Wake up. Open your eyes. Come on, please.
This won't do. Hold on.
Thank goodness you recovered. You had us all worried. I was scared at the thought of losing you and rushed over here. I was completely out of my mind at the time, so I don't even remember how I even got here. This stupid memory of mine is causing a lot of trouble, but it's your fault this time. Please, try to be more careful from now on.
Are you all right? I was really shocked. A lot happened after you fell. I had no idea that the pagans had more plans beyond just spreading the plague. The path ahead is going to be more difficult. First of all, how do we even get out of here? I rushed in without much thought, but now I'm getting a headache just even thinking about it.
Rune Hunter, Salvis created a massive plague cloud in the sky using this after the plague left Bellatus. The life-slave phenomena, which causes the dead to reanimate, occurred. It's something I only read about in ancient texts, but I never thought it could actually happen. According to the path of the plague cloud's movement, it looks like Salvis is gonna spread the plague collected from Bellatus throughout Trom.
We must prioritize escaping safely from here. All of Kalicorda is in complete chaos because of the pagans and the life slaves. Let's use this location as our temporary base and plan our escape. We have soldiers scouting the area. If you can help them out, it...
이봐, 당신 룬 헌터지? 난 에우노스의 에도라도 광맥에서 실종 최근 발생한 난 분명 말렸다고. 테라족이 들끓고 있으니 젠장 허풍 떨 때부터 물론 맨입으로 하는 지금
fine.
다리가 너무 아파. 네? 당신이 파리다가 절 찾고 있다 저니까 이 정도 버티는 거지. 파리다에게는 그 친구가 말이.
I will not forgive you, son of a traitor!
Thank you for saving me. I escaped from the Redanimos with my... Can you help me find my... We need to leave?
Is with you, as long as it is not here. And this.
This is why I believe our current forces will not be enough.
I understand.
You're back! I've never seen you around before.
Rune Hunter? I really... What? Isn't this Uncle Azel's handwriting? I like Uncle Azel. Uncle Azel said that when he... Okay.
Such a tragic... I'll take care of Weeper. And in the worst-case scenario, we can't just leave behind the small and help... Naturally, the best course of action would be to find the parents.
뭐? 카림이 떠났다고? 이렇게 된 이상 당신 따지고 보면 당신에게 사람 한번 살린다고 생각하고 그렇게 광맥이 칼리코르다까지 전이 현상이 일어나기 직...
You found that kid in the sewer area. That means there's one more person that managed to escape. All right, I guess I should show some compassion. If that kid is... Well, since we're searching for an escape route anyway, you can take a... If they were pagans, they may know Kalicorda better than we do.
Please help. The prison, as you may be well aware, right now that we...
coming back to nothing matters any. Living like this is no different than being dead. I can die 100.
Pagans! Oh.
If that happened... Also... Interrogator Quan. Seeing the revival, but... How did he find out we were here? We did all we could...
그건... 광맥에서 살해를 하고 싶은데 룸만큼은 아니지만
This doll was something Auntie Rosa carried around like a charm. Rune Hunter? Please, they're all dead, right?
Weeper looks depressed after reading the note, knowing it wasn't a small incident. He'll need some time to accept it. Just watching the small child suffering.
This is worse than I thought. If all of the pagans who attacked Kalicorda before were revived, I don't think we'll be able to handle them all with our current number of troops. But even though they should have already arrived by now, I haven't heard from them yet.
Since I received Captain Chris, there are still... I have no idea, and even though Kalicorda is in danger, Captain Kristen has Is it really okay to go there?
Looks as though Opika has decided to go. I'm still deciding. I wonder if on top of that, seems like I lost my party again. Since I can't just leave the bunk. Did you happen to see Luen on your way here? Can you...
Those troops are now life slaves.
Damn it!
Every moment we spent together was a life or death situation.
God damn it!
I won't sit around.
Do you really think the pagans did all this? The arrival of the reinforcements should have been confidential. It's a rune hunter. Something doesn't seem right. We must hurry and find an escape route. Perhaps there's a hint near the castle wall. Since the location leads outside, we might find something there.
Burger never came. What? This is Area 2? Are you sure? Oh, what a pain. Where the heck is Area...
Not a step closer. You. What are you? Are you really a rune hunter? How come the pagans overwhelmed Kalicorda whenever you... It's just as Fred mentioned. Why is it that you all...
Rune Hunter, why are you here? Since the first time I met you, I thought, but how can you face us with those eyes? Everything feels like a horrible dream.
Scholars studying the tears of God discovered an astounding fact. Unlike
Stay calm. We can only pray that there is a way. There is a report from a scout stating that a hidden tunnel was found. I'll send scouts in other directions as well.
This is the first aid potion I learned to make from Eric's. I was so worried about the soul. It's a bit poorly made because I had to use what I had on hand. But if you come across a wounded scout during your search, then...
How do you use this thing? So, it says, drink for recovery, or spray directly on wound. No pain potion? I see. Rune Hunter, we found a path that leads to the outside. We were on our way. They seem to be in a hurry to get somewhere. Please go ahead.
You really are, whatever you have.
We rounded conflict with the Aphros Knights. We rounded conflict with the Aphros. What? A potion from Chief Will? No pain potion? What a name.
The path was intentionally blocked by someone. That could only mean that the Aphros Knights blocked the exit. Thank goodness we found a path that connects the ruins area to the square. That is the only option we have now. If the Knights are trying to stop us from escaping, I think this will be our last chance. The life slaves will continue to revive no matter how many times we kill them. We're at a definite disadvantage.
Did you deliver the potion? If they didn't say anything, then it's probably because they were feeling embarrassed. Still, I'm pretty sure they're admiring me on the inside. No pain. Also, my heart can be felt flowing through the potion.
A report states that life slaves are also appearing. It also says that revived Terras are charging towards Kalicorda. Let's prepare before we leave. The pay Kalik, please, you are... Thank you. Rune Hunt, the advice.
Get going. Huh? You're the pagan spy!
What's the matter? What's the matter? This man tried to frame you. It's only fair to execute. Your enemy is my enemy. Now, let's get going. We might... Our destination is near. network seems to be doing well for the moment. It would be wise for us to concentrate on that giant Terra. Why don't we get closer to attack it directly? If we want to escape from this place, we have to secure a safe route first. It may be a bit dangerous, but it should be worth the risk.
A spiritual entity has a memory accumulated around a particular agenda. Most of the time, that agenda
That creature acted strangely. I wonder what that crystal is. We should follow to prevent any other problems. Let's hurry. Good job. We should focus on delivering this news first. That should be all of the urgent matters. These soldiers will soon be relocated elsewhere. We should wait until then and secure an escape route out of Kalicorda.
So, you're saying this made Glanis stronger? Eric's, do you know what this is? I've never seen it before.
This is... Rune Hunter, if I am correct, these are the Tears of God. Of course, it's my first time seeing them. Ancient texts describe the Tears of God as something that was created during the war between the evil god servants and the 12 beings. A powerful energy was released when the 12 beings combined their strength into one and collided into serpents to defeat it. The remnants of that force that was not absorbed by the atmosphere crystallized and fell to the ground. That was how the Tears of God came into existence. It may not be equal to the Sacred Arms, but it is clear that it contains power that greatly surpasses runes or essences. A single fragment may not be sufficient. However, a large amount might be able to open...
That reminds me. I remember that Captain Poshi of Malo told me a story about the Titan creature Durka. I may have memory issues, but I do remember this. Captain Poshi mentioned that there must be a clear reason that caused the Titan creature to grow to that massive size. After hearing what Drillmaster Eric said, I'm thinking it's the Tears of God that creates these Titan creatures. If we can check the other Titan creatures, we might be able to figure it out. Durka is often spotted near Malo front, which isn't that far from Kalicorda. It wouldn't be bad to check it out first.
I understand. I'll regroup with the militia and join you later. We did lose a lot, but it's a relief that we saved you.
All things that turned into life slaves came back to life and continued the onslaught. Many soldiers became exhausted from the endless battles, and desperation slowly began to develop amongst them. You, along with Pan and Weber, headed to the waterway that connects Malo Front and Kalicorda. The place that was once filled with silent corpses is now filled with endless battles between the Aphros guards and the life slaves. Malo Front was struggling against the revived Dimps and Wasteland bandits. The soldiers just kept on fighting this battle with no end in order to gain a slight time advantage.
Carter was Captain Posey's only son. His wife passed away while giving birth to Carter. Rune Hunter, we meet again. I sense Alyssa did not abandon. We're having trouble with the Risen Dead ever since the Red Moon rose. What you just saw was also one of the problems we've been trying to solve. Rune Hunter, if it isn't too much to ask, I'm trying to make a cocktail that would help, but it seems he's run out of all the If you have time to spare, it would be a great... Captain Posey is heartbroken. It's because Carter is Captain Posey's dead son. Even though his men were threatened, it wouldn't have been easy for him to raise his sword against his own son. Malo front is barely fending off the attack from the revive. The massive earthquake caused some geological shifts, making it dip. And the revived Wasteland bandit officers are all... We would like to ask you for your help in defeating revived...
We can help out the Aphros guards, while we look for the Titan creature, as you said. I see that you're always giving your best at all that you do. I should follow your example, and Weeper seems shaken after what happened earlier. Why don't you...
I was scared that you might get hurt. I thought about it, but even if I go to trauma... So please...
This aloe has an unusually sour taste. If you squeeze the juice and mix it with alcohol, the flower is to decorate the cocktail. Did I not tell you about the eucalyptus earlier? I know it's a lot to ask, but please help me out one more. This will give us some more time. If you can, take care of Morris as well. He became stronger as... Watch out. Tolls always stays with... Thank you. I'll quickly get to making the syrup. I hope Captain Poshi likes it. I don't know what else to say. Thank you very much. Most of the soldiers are exhausted from the non-stop fighting. This should give them a bit of a reprieve. This is all thanks to you, Rune Hunter. I will never...
Rune Hunter. It's just that we have a scout that's in the direction of the Ruins Cave. That scout is overly timid. And I heard that the Desert Wasp Stinger in Ruins Cave is good for courage. If you spot Desert Hornets on the way, could you bring...
I tried to look into ways to help while you were away. Maybe my memory was correct. They say there is a Titan creature named Dirk. I also heard that it was recently found near the Ruins Cave. Are you... I know. Me staying here would be more helpful.
Okay. Lost slaves. Who would have thought this would happen? Sadly, I don't feel like the main character, but more like the merchant that loosens his... What would you do if you found... Just think about it. The main character is the main character because that's evil revived. A hero who struggles. That's right. I'm going to find all the luggage scattered here. And now, I need an extra to pick up my...
Rune Hunter! How have you been? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done before. I heard there have been screams and a sandstorm, along with an earthquake at the Ruins Cave. I have to go there. But there is this gigantic monster on the way. I really can't do anything about it alone. Will you go there with me? Please? you are truly the best there is. I wish I could be as strong as you are. I simply freeze and tear up at the sight of a creature bigger than I am. If Durka is the one at the ruins cave, it will be many times bigger than these creatures. I'm really sorry, but can I wait outside? 'Cause
That's why we are searching for Durka. But it's not been easy.
I do understand what you're saying. Durka is a creature that relocates often. We've been having a difficult time locating it as well. Another location where we have often spotted Durka was in the vicinity of the abandoned camp. But there were some geological shifts after the red moon rose. And the path heading over there is blocked off at the moment.
But Lance, there's another way that leads to the abandoned camp.
Ha! Captain Poshi!
Did you really find it? It was just something I said in passing. Thank you, Rune Hunter. I will work hard on this and write my own...
You returned from the fight against... Thanks to your help, next time, I'll do my best.
Sorry about earlier. I get sentimental. But if it happens again, I won't hesitate to save you again. Please keep that in mind. You can reach the abandoned camp by detouring through the barren desert from Aphros ruins. And while you're at it, take care of the dimps in the area.
I lost everything I had while running away from the dimps. In particular, the guy named Vigma really has a way of tiring out the people around him. I was barely able to get out. Now that I think about it, the things would be a shame to lose. But what could I do? Surviving was most important. I'm fine. I'm surprised if I'm... Take your time.
Pagans at the barren desert? The situation is already bad with the life slaves. Can you find out what they're up to? Even the smallest hints would help. And just in case, be careful. They can be quite unpredictable. Repenters were dragged into the cave. I don't think any of them know that I too am a repenter. I had no choice but to survive. If I hadn't done this, though I say that, I really do care. If you are able to, could you help the Redonimal clergy are preparing a ritual inside the cave. They pour repenters' blood all over themselves before a major ritual, and that's the moment when I'm going to escape. I know. I will never be able to sleep well again.
a sacrifice to offer. You will never be able to stop us!
Did you just hear that? Did you... Milo, please come back safe!
I've had my eyes on you for a while. The revival is not far. Are you prepared? I am prepared to offer everything I have for the one. If this is also Serpent's will.
Great work. This makes the second Tears of God in our possession.
They were already dead? If I had done something differently, then would they be alive? Among the dead repenters, there may have been some that were better than me. Did I deserve to survive instead of them?
You must be tired. How about you rest at our camp for the time being? William and Eric's are currently looking into anything that relates to the Tears of God. You may learn something from them. I already briefed Captain Poshi. You may leave once the Sandwalker is ready.
Lance told me why you're looking for Durka. If the pagans were looking for Durka as well, it must be for the same reason as you are. And a friend of yours requested a Sandwalker, so I got it ready. But I'm concerned that you're departing so hastily. Anyway, you have a lifetime pass for the Sandwalkers. You don't worry about the fee.
Rune Hunter? Are we going back? There are a lot of scary creatures and dangerous people in Bellatus. And it's my first time riding a Sandwalker. It's not... You have to hold my hand. Just in case the Sandwalker rocks. Please?
Kill them all! That is the only way we can reach the one.
Hang on, Weeper. Everything will be fine.
It's worse than I thought. This is going to end up becoming critical at this rate. But there aren't any medical personnel in Bellatus who can take care of this child.
It's no hospital. But why don't we try visiting Simas Swamp? The Simases might have something that can help Weeper.
With your help, the soldiers of Malo Front were able to acquire enough time to reorganize and pray for the ones who fell to the life slaves. They are truly grateful for your help. You headed to Simas Be Cool with your companions. The situation at Simas Swamp was not different from other places. Creatures that have turned into life slaves threatened you at every corner. You made it to Simas Be Cool and met Kuroku. As the Simas who treated rune hunters infected by the plague, his knowledge about herbs accumulated over the years may be of help to Weeper.
I don't want to be pessimistic, but what will you do if Weeper's condition gets worse? I talked to the Simases, and they are not involved in what Salvis has done. If they were influenced by Salvis, they wouldn't have helped us like this in the first place. Prince Favino also didn't seem to know that Salvis lived with the Simas tribe. The Salvis I met here was a kind and nice person. Guess you never know what a person is truly thinking.
The immediate danger's gone, but the child's weakened too much. Can't leave the child like this. Simas brewed the decoction to recover, but we should do something.
You need a lot of herb from the child's symptoms. It appears it's not an easy task, because I can provide you with a guide.
I asked the other Simases to get the first ingredient is bark of the devil's bush. Murray waits at corroded for.
Dangerous than the plague. Many found en road to Ashen Mud. Honestly. Wow, on it now.
Next is Myrrh Tree Leaf. The Myrrh Tree the professor looked after is at the Myrrh Tree Hill. Licorice is also needed if the herbal...
I remembered what Drillmaster Eric said about the Tears of God while you were gone. Of course, we are collecting the Tears of God to stop the pagans from using them. But if things get worse, can we try to use one on Weeper? I know this is selfish in terms of the greater good, but we can't just let Weeper... You said you're going out to find herbs, right? Be careful.
Luba is here to get licorice. Is here. Very difficult.
You spark. It seems...
Actually, I would...
That should do it for now.
Got most of the ingredients. There's only one left, but it also heals wounds. But it's very rare in Simas Swamp. I'll think of a way to get it. And the black-haired human asked me to tell you to talk to the other human when you come back.
You're back. I have something urgent. The militias are having trouble against the life slaves that are rising near their camp. I think I should go and help them out. So, could you please hand me the tears of God you have? I believe the tears of God will be of great help in Eric's and William's research.
So, Prince Favina took the tears of... I know your decision is for the greater good. Even if the world is saved, it seems pointless if I'm all... You already knew that I always felt that way.
Your face not look good. Burnett grows near the moist rock cave. Rumbu, older Simis than Kuroku. Rumbu waits at gray mist plains.
Friend, beyond this point is the primal Simuses are very violent. There are also monster primal Simuses that... Must tell yet once we return. We are nearing Moist Rock. Burn it is deep and try to smell. The roots are.
Brought to burn. The child is holding all time is running out.
It would be best to pass it on to Liet.
Corpses hanging from a tree. I have no clue who did. I believe it is fair to suspect the primal Simises. The primal Simises worship power, so there must be a price.
Commander. It's been a while since I last primal again.
Have you been well? As I said, of course. So it's the thing. So how?
Malda flower. The Simases are originally a homogeneous race. And it is possible that Ramal, but only a Simis, can. There must be a Simis that.
What Liat said sounds like a Titan creature. I know the Simases are doing their best, but I think Weeper doesn't have much time. If we find a Titan creature somewhere in Simaswamp, can you use the Tears of God on Weeper? I'm begging you to try it if there's no other.
This is good as a... The Knight's Oath contains their since remote rune. You found it. It's set. They keep Boach once.
What? What do you mean the militia were the ones? There's no reason for the militia to kill the Simases. It's not like they're helping out. There's one thing I couldn't understand since we came to... If Salvis is a pagan, like Prince Favina said, why did he try to save that myrrh tree? It doesn't make any sense. Without myrrh trees, the plague will spread much more easily.
Oh no! You're saying those militias killed the Simas? And you just brought those horrible humans over here without even considering our position? You humans are always like that. You're always so unbelievably selfish. Simas always help the humans. But how come humans never help the Simas? Without the professor, we wouldn't have ever helped a human. You owe the professor a debt you've carried to your grave.
I'm terribly sorry about what happened. But I do have something I want to ask you, Chief.
What is it?
What sort of person is this Professor Salvis? The militia's told us that he's the one behind the pagans.
What did you say? You really are completely shameless. Oh, really? How can you even accuse him of such lies after all he did for you? I think the professor is somewhere near the Nias Mountains. If you really want to know the truth, go find him and ask him yourself. Your utter lack of manners actually disgusts me. So please excuse me.
All right. I just need to... Don't worry. Leah, it's faster to reach Nias Mountains. I'll take good care of the child.
This is bad. How can we find Salv? Should we just go to the militia camp and... What should we do? I'll follow your decision.
You left Weeper behind at Simas Swamp and headed to Nias Mountains. The best option you had was to believe in Kuroku and the Simases and pray for Weeper to get better. As you passed the cliff, you thought about what Pan said. The pagans spread the plague, and if Salvis was a pagan, there was no need for him to save the myrrh tree, which is used to treat the plague. You continued your journey and reached Nias Mountains. The vast snowfield felt as if it had all sorts of hidden knowledge to share, but at the same time, the cold silence reminded you of the unforgiving environment.
Huh. Was this here before? I don't recall seeing this camp. I don't think the militia would make something like this. Huh?
Who are you? Oh, you are the Ruin Hunter I met in Kalicorda.
What brings you here? I didn't see your name on the list of rune hunters You are looking for someone. Well, that might be wise. It's better not to trust anyone until you're certain. If you need a place to stay, you can use this place. This is a temporary camp, and we will be leaving soon.
How can he order rune hunters to gather at Nias Mountains when Kalicorda is being overwhelmed by the life slaves? Is there something more important than Kalicorda to the captain? I really don't know what's going on. Do you have any clues? I'm hoping I'm not the only one who's confused. Even if I am, don't tell me that I'm the only one.
I haven't seen your face. I'm working with her anyway. From the new...
I didn't know our encounter from Kalicorda would lead to another meeting like this. We are waiting for directions, as per Captain Kristen's orders. Not all of the rune hunters arrived. Can I ask you to go out and see if there are any The terrain is really complex around here, so...
I am freezing to death. I was... What? Oh, stink.
I knew it. I'm certain the other rune hunters are having trouble finding their way here. If Luen is here, that means Verder is coming.
I'm worried about Verder. We were together. I'm certain that Verder, Rune Hunter, can I ask you to...
Luen is already at the top? Luen was never good with directions. That means I shouldn't linger here any longer. By the way, if you're the type of...
Help them!
Annihilated. I'm not sure what's going on, but after learning how the militia killed the Simases, I'm not... But even so, you'll probably go...
Rune Hunter, I heard you are planning to... Now, we're missing one more. If you happen to find him...
Damn it, who cares about artifacts or ancient? I lost all the thing original. If that...
Thank you. I cannot take... Rune Hunter. I've dedicated my whole life. I tried my best. If I knew this would happen. Haven't we met? I met the 12 beings born from the void shared their powers to create Trom and lived among their children. Everything was in harmony, and their children prospered under the blessing of the 12 gods. But there was a 13th being. The evil god serpents rose from the darkness of the light that came from the 12 gods. The 12 beings couldn't stand idle in the face of serpents, who shattered the balance and corrupted their children. The 12 beings tried to defeat the evil by sharing their powers contained within runes and essences, but they failed. In the end, the 12 beings decided to merge into one and return back to their beginning, their source, together with serpents. After a fierce battle, the soul of serpents was split into two and scattered into the world, and the 12 beings lost their bodies and names and fell into a deep slumber. Since serpents was born from the 12 gods, without the first beginning, serpents would not exist either. However, as time passed and as the children of Trom began to use the power of runes once again, they began to access the zodiacs, which in turn awakened the gods. But what they had not been aware of was that once divinity was restored, evil came along with it. Serpent's power brings back life. Rodonimo pagans believe that the return of ever since the life slaves began rising, as long as the power of serpents remains, they seem to be trying to reach Trom, or perhaps...
Is it my fault for coming to Bellatus during this uproar? I lost, now I'm broke, and there's nothing left for me. Rune Hunter, if you can help, I don't care. You can...
That's enough child's play. Anything that loses its value should be thrown away. From now on, we shall only stride forward for the One's complete revival. Come and bleed for the One. That is your sole purpose for existing.
I can't believe William was... Does that mean most of the militia was being manipulated? And what Callie said sounds awfully... Don't blame yourself.
So you guys, are you saying that you have been working with the militia all along?
Kind of. Although I did sense something odd at Siniswamp.
If you've been with them since Kalicorda, I can actually understand why Fred made such a scene out there.
Who is the leader of the militia?
It was Prince Favina. He had black hair and a strikingly pale face.
What?
Did I say something wrong?
Prince Favina? Are you sure about that?
What? What do you mean?
Despite being an adopted son, Prince Favina was famous for how much he looked like King Alden. There were even rumors saying Prince Favina was King Alden's illegitimate son. But King Alden had brown hair. Even though Prince Favina went missing, there are things that simply do not change. I understand what you're saying. You won't let us join you. If the Captain Kristen has been preparing to... That is why we are gathered here. The Red Moon...
It wasn't something that was widely known to begin with. I think the captain tried to sort out the rune hunters through the conflict between... We were chosen and called to come to this point. You said the militia can't...
This cold is beyond... This is... You said, let's...
I went the wrong... The crypt... Isn't... Can you...
This path is really rough. I can't even tell which way I'm going. Wow, I'm glad that...
Well, this is interesting. I thought that if I put this crystal inside the chest, it would become as cold as this crystal. It will require more research when I get back to
Rune Hunter, there is a monster that turned into a light. Please be careful.
into the cave. Passing, but this is...
I can't believe you embarked on a... I want...
how you engage in battle tells me I know it's because of the circumstances. But don't you think you were the ideal rune hunter that Of course.
Unless who do you...
So, I think this should...
Salvis, are you all right?
I'm fine. But why are you here?
We obtained some information related to the Redonimo, so we were on our way to the militia camp.
Our compatriots have accompanied us this far as our guides. We weren't familiar with Nivis Mountains, so their help is greatly appreciated.
It is dangerous here. How about we return to camp and talk there? I'm quite sure we will have a lot of stories to share.
I didn't know you were looking for Salvis. Thought Salvis and Captain Kristen are close friends. They joined forces since the Bellatus expedition. Go ahead and talk to Salvis.
I heard from the other rune hunters that you thought Prince Favina was leading the militia. For a long time, Kristen and I thought you were part of the pagan. On the other hand, you thought we were working with the pagans. No matter the case, there certainly was a huge misunderstanding. I came to Nivis Mountains in search of the sacred arms that the Redonimo followers used to create the plague cloud. Their plan was to massacre the people of Tron and turn them into life slaves to spread evil throughout the world. I sensed the strong presence of a sacred arms in the direction of the militia camp. We should hurry.
That place is already empty. They are...
It's...
Hunter, please save Ralda.
It's been a while. I'm surprised that you are still alive. Eric's, look. The rune hunter you were so worried about is here.
No. Run.
Come at me, you little brat.
So, the sacred arms of Vesper.
Yes, this contains the power of one of the 12 primal beings, the god of poison and plague, Vesper. Depending on how you use it, this sacred arms can kill or save lives.
Professor! Simas is...
Something must have happened at Simas.
I'm glad. Your promise...
What happened?
Professor, the human child woke up and...
Kristen made contact. He is waiting for us at Advina. I promise I will explain everything soon. Your friends will also be waiting for you there.
The rune hunters of Nivis Mountain activated the sacred arms of Vesper together, as Salvis instructed. The plague cloud which was heading towards Trom stopped, and the plague energy in the sky was once again sealed into the sacred arms. Weeper's attack burned down Simas, along with many Simases, including Liet. Facing the death of countless Simases with whom he spent many years together, Salvis moaned in anguish for a long time. Together with Salvis, you helped Simas recover and headed to Advina. On your way to Advina, your mind was filled with chaos and confusion.
Rune Hunter, can you please help? My feet wouldn't move, knowing that I left my friend behind, so I'm begging you.
had been wondering whether I was going to die. Did you say nestle? I know it's nonsense, but...
Advina is frequently experiencing earthquakes like the one. Every time an earthquake happens, the violent life slaves near will reach Advina soon.
Huh? Hmm?
Oh, Rune Hunter.
Good to see you.
It took a while, but I'm glad we were able. We are taking necessary measures. With the elite knights are scouting every corner of Advina. So, Rune Hunter, I wish that you will...
Aphros Knights reported that they found the revived. A knight assigned with the scouting mission will be... Verter volunteered for the task, so...
It's a nice change of pace to be separate. I'm glad that you have it, but thanks to Luen. It's a nice change. I'm glad, but anyway.
Hunter. I lost my scouting log somewhere around. There was... Anyway, Rune Hunter. From our scouting efforts, we discovered where King Alden was found in shelter. Please help them out.
should look around.
Did I...
I remember you said you defeated them. They say creatures that have become life slaves are stronger. We are near where King Ulden was seen. Let's...
Tears of God. Salvis is the one who knows about ancient texts, but you didn't know? Salvis is the first Zodiac Master of Traum. When Captain Kristen gathered rune hunters, I decided to join because Salvis was with him. He really is that impressive.
There's a report that Queen Ralda, Salvis already left. You should...
Even if you don't... I think things are... Oh, right. You are the rune hunter. Everyone from Advina is outside, dead or continuously revived. Gilsey really just...
happy to see you. Ralda, see, there's the guard captain who turned into a life slave on the way. So it would be wise to take him out first. Now, let us go. I know having you by my side is already... tears of God lost their light. It's as if someone absorbed the energy within them. The militia captain used the tears of God to strengthen King Odin and Queen Ralda, and attempted to absorb the power that the two gained for himself. The tears of God contain powers of the 12 beings and serpents that normally cannot coexist at the same time. As Odin and Ralda were being strengthened by the tears of God, the power of the 13th and the militia captain waited until Odin and Ralda, who became life slaves, converted the power into serpent's power and absorbed. How about we return to it? We cannot spend much time.
While you were away, another earthquake occurred in Advina. So, what you're saying is that the militia captain deliberately used King Odin and Queen Ralda to absorb the power of the Tears of God? But then why did the militia captain go through this extra process? I think there might be a story behind all this that we don't know about. Maybe Salvis would know something about it.
The reason he had to go through that process is because the power of the Tears of God cannot be absorbed directly. And the reason why the powers of the 12 gods cannot be absorbed directly is because of the 13th being they oppose. That's right. The militia captain is one of Serpent's souls that Kristen and I have been searching for. To explain everything, it would be necessary to tell the story of what I experienced during the Bellatus expedition 10 years ago. Before I completed the Zodiacs, I believed I had already reached the end. But what was beyond that light was the beginning of another. As I completed the Zodiacs, the souls of Serpents awakened once again. One part of Serpent's soul that was split into two remained dormant within my rune cast. That soul introduced itself as Dex, and it endlessly tried to whisper into my ears. I have spent my life trying to contain Dex. But then one day, during the Bellatus expedition, I discovered that another soul of Serpent's had revived. What I found in the battlefield was Serpent's other soul, a key, held within Prince Favina. Prince Lovia was doing his best to subdue a key, but he was nearing his limit. I could only think of one way to stop a key. Using the fact that the power of serpents cannot coexist with another gods, I began spreading the plague with the sacred arms of Vesper I found in Bellatus. As the plague spread, the life slaves lost their powers, and a key was forced out of Prince Favina's flesh. Then Prince Lovia asked me to seal up a key in his body instead. Afterwards, I entrusted Kristen to take care of Prince Lovia, and did everything I could to save Prince Favina's life. But then I realized, after taking care of everything, Dex, the voice which had continuously whispered into my ears, had disappeared. I suspect that he got away from me when I used the sacred arms of Vesper to get rid of Aki. Dex expanded the Rodonimo at a fearsome pace. Aki and Dex are now taking action to become one again. I've done everything I could to stop them. Will you please lend this?
The scouting log probably came from Zaid. Thank you for delivering. Soon I'll have to leave the sanctuary. Rune Hunter.
The advance party to the expansion base was defeated. Only a few survived. They say a child adept in magic was the one who defeated the knight. The rune hunters are ready to go to the expansion base. We'll move out as soon as you're ready.
Rune Hunter, the child that, according to the knight.
There are still people who haven't evacuated. I think the Aefrost Knights failed to spot them. Perhaps we can help them out. If you have...
Thank you. I can finally... There may still be a few...
I think my thinking has been no matter. I was.
The advance party is composed of... They learned their swordsmanship directly from Captain Crit. I can clearly sense that the life slaves are growing. The child is just up ahead.
Waited for this moment to surprise you. I'm sure you have lots of questions for me. Now I can just tell from the expression on your face. This puzzled look, and the perplexity, with the kindness that still worries for me. Hey! I understand. To you, Rune Hunter, I probably only looked like a helpless child who depended on you. Did you know? We've actually ran into each other before, back at Kalicorda. And when I saw those innocent eyes of yours behind the bars, I just couldn't resist pulling a prank on you. I mean, Rune Hunter, I knew you'd do anything to help me out. Although I didn't expect you to care for the greater good when I was dying. Even if you were in a hurry, how could you give all the tears of God to Dex?
It pleases me that you're so naive.
Captain Kristen sent out an emergency call for you to come to the sanctuary. We finally found out where Militia Captain Dex is.
I guess it was Dex who took Prince Lovia from the solitary area. Prince Lovia spent years with a key sealed within himself. Even as his soul was being corrupted by a key, he only worried for the future. Aside from Prince Lovia, there are many who lost their lives because of a key and Dex. We should at least do everything we can for these poor souls. Traces of Dex were found at Pilgrim's Cave.
What? You mean Weeper was Aki? Whatever Salvis and Leon said, I thought Weeper was a good kid. And Prince Favina was actually Dex? Do you think those two approached us intentionally? Once you find Dex, make sure he suffered. I can't shake off the feeling that I was fooled by him. I was an idiot all along. Anyway, I pray for you.
So, let's... I think Luen got lost again. How did Verter make it with Luen until now? This place is like a maze, so you should be careful not to get lost. If you happen to find Luen,
I'm saved! You remember? Oh.
Plague variant that became a life slave as are ruthless. Please defeat the monster. Life slaves, I'm...
Why are you making that face? I thought you would be happy to see me. Please don't think ill of me. I was only being faithful to the memory Aki gave me. At least my actions were truly based on the memories of the actual princes. Is there anything more important than memory when you're trying to steal someone's fate? I think it's a much better standard compared to appearances, which can change. Don't you agree? Well, in that sense, there's nothing worth believing in this world. Just like the 12 beings of Tron that are said to have created this world. Evil cannot have children once it's born, or so they say. How does that even make sense when I already exist? Don't you think it's time to accept the facts? The light of the 12 gods. Just because I was born from its dark side, I was split into two. Just like the princes who were split because of the conflicts within the Triad Kingdom that seemed peaceful on the outside. You will also realize it one day, Zodiac Walker. That the light you had believed in this horrendous world was in fact the Void all along.
They say Aki and Dex are at the constellation of... No wonder they disappeared. They say Salvis already left for the constellation of authority.
Kristen rallied the remaining knights and followed after Salvis. And the rune hunters seemed very tense before the fight. I know there really isn't much I can do right now, except stay by your side. But I just wish I could do anything to help you out, even if it's trivial. So, if you have anything to ask of me, just tell me. I'm done.
We will handle things here. Make haste to the... Salvis is facing Aki and Dex all alone. They absorb the tears of God to become perfect. With that power, we've already lost so... This is not an order, but a request.
Be careful! I'm fine. I'll look after Pan for now. Hurry.
We will meet again soon.
You did well, Rune Hunter. This should put a stop to the Serpents issue. But it would be foolish to only celebrate the victory at hand without knowing when evil will revive. So, head to the village named Saluto, near Advina. In the past, there was a device built to advance the Zodiacs. It is said that it was designed to materialize the abstract concepts of the Zodiacs into... With the device, one will be able to understand the Zodiacs and gain combat experience at the same time. Now, prepare yourself to go on a new journey.
Pan's breathing normally now. I believe my powers are not enough to look after Pan. Talk to me after you take care of your business in Bellatus.
With Serpents gone, the red moon in the sky disappeared. Corpses that turned into life slaves lost their strength and started to collapse. Kristen announced the location of Saludo and the Zodiac development device to all rune hunters of the Trom via the rune hunter guildmaster, Camilla. Since then, Saludo had an influx of adventurous rune hunters surging in to take on the challenge. Yet, the whispers of Serpents still linger within you. Although you still do not fully understand what it could mean, you sense that your journey has not reached its end just yet.
heard that the rune hunters from all over Trom were flocking to this place. As they say, where there are people, my friend should have arrived with the stuff by now. If you see merchants appear...
I'm here on the order of Captain Kristen. So, I have a question for you. I heard Aphros, Ordemus, and whatnot. In addition, Tria seems to be divided, but the Zodiac space is separate from Trom. Despite how I look, once I'm interested, I need...
If you want to know that, you have to understand that the Chaos, as you know from the experience with the Zodiac, based on what I've investigated so far, each of the Chaos dungeons is a... By the way, each nation of... As a result, each Chaos dungeon naturally belongs to the...
Oh, that's why. If so, though the Zodiac space doesn't... Anyway, this is great.
So this is the rumored Chaos statue. I've been told that this statue started a war in the past. Anyway, I decided to take the news about Rune Hunter. As you're aware,
It's been a while. I don't know if you remember me. I came to a realization when you showed up again at the Pilgrim's Cave. I know you don't trust me because I'm with the... We should continue this conversation in private. This is a private laboratory that was assigned to me by the Redanimo. Most of the other pagans became life slaves for the One's resurrection. I never... But now that the Red Moon has set, I'm sure they have all entered an eternity of slumber. Until now, I've been helping the Repenters escape from the watchful eyes of the Redanimo, and I've been using a relic to awaken those who have forgotten about the divinity. Here, I'll give you this if you have any questions.
So, that relic you're holding is something that I brought over from Traum. That relic was created in Traum through the consecration of the... It is said that only those who swear their lives to one of the 12 gods and practice asceticism are given the right to perform the consecration. That is why you need 12 priests. Why don't you try summoning the avatar of the 12...
Leitre claims that the Red Moon has gone down. You may know this already, but so it's actually a paradoxical claim. Even the lives that currently exist in Bellatus were originally created as proof of their origin from the 12 gods. The divinity from the light of... As divinity continues to gather within a relic, you will realize...
If you're a rune hunter, then you must know about the Primal War. After all, this is just a theory, but I believe there... You see, each of the avatars were created based on the 12 gods' power, but it's up to you to wield their power.
Do you think the 12 gods... Leitre said he decided to... And now, the door will soon open up. You must continue. Hopefully, this volition will become a turning.
You'll find Saluto beyond this point. I ended up losing it. Even if you are driven to the cliff's edge,
A story about the Chaos statue? Sure, that's... I suddenly... Don't stare at me like that!
I was worried because it was my first time. Well, the more people get Enan, I was completely distracted watching.
Have you finished up your business here in Bellatus? Dex indeed cast a powerful spell upon him, but he's been unconscious. Why don't we head out to Ordemus now? This is the place I was referring to, the St. Lapia Hospital. I've already told them about Pan. There should be a ward waiting for us. Get Pan to his bed first, and take care of any paperwork required for his admission. I appreciate it.
Rune Hunter, as you mentioned, the patient has a strange scar on him. You said that he's been unconscious. Well, since the first diagnosis has been completed, we will prepare his treatment as soon. The St. Lapia Hospital was founded in Arcrus by under the guidance of Count Zid, who happens to be the ruler of Arcrus, as well as the director of this hospital. However, because a lot of our nurses have been dispatched to the cemetery to deal with recent issues, it would please try to understand.
Wait, hold on! I'd like to ask you a favor. Say, have you seen the incenses that apparently they're made by the I don't believe in...
Oh! Hey, you be careful now. The nurses in this hospital are literal You're all shameless. Frauds! I hope you go out of business. Let's see how much longer you can...
Sorry, our leader is a bit loud, isn't he? Hey, give him a break. We're mercs from the Mirror, looking for some new gigs. They're hiring mercs That's when we heard about St. Lapia Hospital having issues. What? And things got... Our leader literally begged on his knees, but they wouldn't budge.
Oh, jeez! This is what... I mean, you would not...
I'm sorry, but we're not hiring any mercenaries at the moment. Oh. You must be the guardian of the new patient who just checked in. The entire continent's been chaotic ever since the Red... You seem to be... The Arcrus nurses are both healers and fighters that guard the hospital. We cannot ignore anything that threatens life. Even if we have to sometimes... In a way. Anyway, I should go take care of those mercenaries now.
The attending physician just came by. Pan has received temporary treatment. We will have to wait until a dedicated nurse is assigned before the actual treatment can begin. But we can't... Could you please go look at what this graveyard...
Oh, you actually brought them. Thank you. Seems like the powder is just ground crystal. Hmm? What is this? My wrist. My arm.
What? Mr. Grass is having a seizure? Ever heard of the Abyss Stone? It's the ingredient used for that incense. And it shows creatures despise the smoke that comes from burning Abyss Stones. Here, give this set a...
But this hospital, it's a danger.
I'm not sure who you are, but help me. There have been strange occurrences around Trom recently. Now, I have to risk my life in order to tend, but thankfully it seems like...
is one of the territories granted upon the nobles by the King of Orthanus. This change in ownership occurred right after the Zodiac War, which was 200 years ago. This territory was once known for its defense facilities, focused around the solid walls of Arthur's fortress. But after the war ended, the new lord demolished the fortress, and instead built a massive hospital, along with a graveyard and a mansion for all of the ruling nobles.
Another one of my patients, Pat Phoebe Holtz. I know, but Phoebe, wait. Stop it, please.
I can't be certain, but it seems like Serpent's resurrection from Bellatus has even influenced Trom as well. Go and see if there are any...
Are you heading outside right now? One of the nurses from our ward disappeared. He's been acting. My guess is that he's at...
You don't seem like a great... Welcome. Let's see. Me? Say...
I haven't seen you around. What are you doing out here? We haven't been able to try, and I'm also worried. If you're strong enough, those corpses seem to...
Are you the one who lit up lamps? I was just cleaning up the graves when the corpse... I've been hiding here since yesterday. I've observed. Please go tell them that.
Hey, care to listen to... Oh, it's way that... Hey, oh, it's that... Oh, it's a different story. If you're going to take a tour...
Thank you for saving me.
What?
But I'm all Rune Hunter. My laboratories.
Such an incredible monster. I almost died out of joy. Did you see it? You saw it, right? That look. Is this all because of the strange occurrences around Trom lately? Whatever the case, I'd love... Hospital! I gotta get to the hospital quickly!
What a complete mess. Those who make a fortune always take advantage. It's a bit of work, but here, I'll let you join in if you...
Let me get this straight. You're saying that the dead may be back due to Serpent's influence. Because, as you already know, the plagued ones of Advina were actually created due to Vesper. Even so, Artemis is a nation... Oh, thanks to your efforts, some of the nurses have safely returned to the hospital.
must be.
Hello there, Rune Hunter. My name is Islin. I'm the one in charge of managing the nurses here in St. Lapia Hospital. Rune Hunter, I would like to have a private conversation with you outside. Is that okay with you? I must have startled you with my abrupt request. I was told that the nurses were able to return to the hospital thanks to your help. By the way, I do have something I wanted to ask you about. I hope you didn't purposefully bring him out here having knowledge of his true identity. This is Arcris, and he is not welcomed here. If you don't have any special reasons for him to be here, you should do something about him. I'm afraid that his presence may stir— Oh, and I'm not sure if you've heard, but your friend now has a dedicated nurse assigned to him.
Hello. You're the one from the graveyard, aren't you? I'm Miss Islin. The person you were just talking to is one of the 5 nobles of Arcris. Together with Count Zid, she actively participates in Miss Islin asked you to get rid of your old friend inside the ward? It's not— Perhaps there's been a misunderstanding? Although— What? Your old friend's name is Salvis? Aw, come on. Salvis was the one who destroyed Ordemis by siding with Triad during the Zodiac War, which began here in Arcris. But that was 200 years. That name isn't very common. If you're telling the truth, it's quite the coincidence. But by the way, I'm worried about the others who are still at the graveyard. Rune Hunter, I'll take care of the patient from now on.
I've never seen any monsters that look like those. Count Zid's been We want to finish. I wonder if there's a— Hey.
Welcome, Rune Hunter. Rune Hunter, to my eyes, that body looks like a puzzle, which is why I came up with the idea. If a part of our body breaks down, could you take a look at that body again? That's right, Rune Hunter. That body is made up of fresh parts I personally procured. If my theory stands, the specimen should come alive today. Now I just have— Huh? How come it's not moving? I already tested its effectiveness in smaller specimens. Rune Hunter, I'm sorry.
From now on, if you run in...
This potion, what happened? I...
Fake. This entire hall is... The Dongras house also fought to protect... Wait, who are you? Yes. Intruder! No. Get you. You all know it, so please. Try to remember.
Can't go beyond this point. This is where all the this path leads to, but because of the I must stop. General Birkin? Are you serious? Did you get hurt at all? I'll clean things up.
There you are, Rune Hunter. I'm not condoning his behavior, but they say the road to hell is paved with good intent.
Rune Hunter! You're back! Everyone's praising you about how you helped them out. And thanks to their testimonies, the bad... Don't even get me started. Do you realize what I had to go... I never would have guessed such a nice old man would be a war criminal. I thought you... If you use the memory rune at the memorial shrine, you'll realize what... Rune Hunter, have you ever heard of the Zodiac War? I've already asked Jose...
Rune Hunter, Eugenia told... Did you know that the Zodiac War was an international crisis? It all began with different nations. Unlike the other nations, Artemis did not have a sacred arm with the power of the gods, which is why Artemis aimed to restore the god Vesper's divinity through the... But when Traia learned of Artemis's goal, they waged a war against us, with Salvis leading their army, as he was one of the most firmly opposed to the Zodiacs. Traia, with Salvis, brought down Archrus Fortress and began to annihilate. Since then, hundreds of people have been sacrificed in order to restore Archrus. I hope that story helped to...
We must never forget all of the sacrifices that were made with hopes of rebuilding Archrus.
Rookie! Are you spacing out on me right now? Did you hear me? You're gonna be placed on the front lines now. We'll do our best to hold this place off. You follow the other soldiers.
What is that?
Rookie! Watch out! Go! Now! Get out of here!
Better stay alive, rookie.
Rookie, I've been waiting. The armies of Traia are at the brink of bringing down Archrus Fortress. They have already taken over most of the surrounding in order to regain control of the fort. But first things first.
Thank you. I thought I was going to end. This war is going to spread throughout the entire... Seems like there is a standoff between nations regarding the completion of the Zodiacs. But we don't have any sacred arms. And you still have 2 other bases to...
impossible. We're just too outnumbered. His name's Salvis or something. Ever heard of that name? Apparently, he's one of the strongest people who is opposing the completion of the Zod. No matter how much power Trier has, this war is just too brutal. How could they declare war just because we have... Countless soldiers have already fallen at the hands of Salvis. Please, try your best to secure a path for us.
Yourself. Must the Grand Marshal has personally taken up the vanguard. I want to make sure that our vanguards can muster up their courage if they're... Don't worry about me and go! I believe brave soldiers like...
Hey, scavenger. I'm not... Take my...
Keep on... Huh? Who are you? I see. Listen up, soldier.
Rookie, you made it. Right on time, too. As I explained earlier, the armies of Trier have already taken over the inner castle. And our objective is to take down the commanding officers in order to recover the fortress. The Grand Marshal himself has led our forces into the central plaza. I want you to go find Commander Aspen near the plaza and follow his order. Best of luck to you.
Reinforcements sent by Sorin. Good to have you here. It's not going to be easy considering the difference at now. March forward to the central plaza.
Dear Artemis, we will not kneel before any hardship we face. Recall the teachings that were shared by Vesper, that this decline shall be the basis for a brilliant beginning, and that one must pass the darkness of death in order for life to start burning again. Now, we will all become reborn in battle. Let us face tomorrow's sun without shame.
For a prideful death! For a prideful death!
All forces, charge forward!
Tremble in fear, you rotten dog! This land you have desecrated. Gaze upon the last. I am a live. No matter how...
Salvis, keep command.
Now.
Enlisty, I kept my eye on you during the battle. I was impressed with the courage. Our soldiers have located Salvis and the Trier commander beyond this point. Be aware that Salvis...
Keep on fighting back!
We will not fall back from here.
Rune Hunter? Rune Hunter? Rune Hunter, I already told you before. Salvis does not belong. I'm sure you've learned from the memory rune why we cannot and Count Zid has asked for a meeting with you regarding that issue.
Messier, we have guests. Maintain dignity.
Dignity?
It's been a while, Salvis. What, 10 years or so? You seem to have aged quite a bit in that time. As a Zodiac Master, you must be free from the usual effects of time. And I suppose you're still trying to change things beyond your control.
Count Zid. And you look the same as yourself 10 years ago. I'm also glad to see that everyone else is doing so well.
Salvis, we share an unpleasant memory that stems from a war long ago. I hope you're not trying to cover that up after all this time.
I discovered the sacred arms of Vesper in Bellatus. You must all need the power of that sacred arms more than I do. If you promise to take care of my friends, I will gladly give it to you.
Salvis, you seem to have the wrong idea about us nobles. That belongs to the royal family. As nobles, we do not gain anything from taking possession of one of the sacred arms. And with it containing so much inherent power, suitable levels of power are required to even summon it. So, we could not utilize it in secret. If we allow you, our long-sworn enemy, to freely roam Arcris in exchange, the trust that we have painstakingly established will crumble away. It's unfortunate, but we cannot help your friends with their request either.
But...
we will give you a 1-week grace period. Once that time passes, do not set foot within Arcris ever again. Hopefully, I have made myself clear about our current situation. I do not think we have anything more to talk about.
I had hoped for Count Zid's interest in the sacred arms. Dex's magic is delicately encroaching upon Pan's body like a deadly poison. I can't think of anywhere else but Ordemus that can effectively... Well, I suppose I'm to blame for this problem. So I'll do my best.
Rune
Excuse me? Excuse me. Can you help me? I mean, my little brother. The gravekeepers told me about how you saved them during the... I have a favor to ask. My brother was declared to be dead from the St. Lapis hospital yesterday. But infected with the plague? That's impossible. Everyone else there is still healthy. But they just singled... There must be some other reason. There's absolutely no reason...
Rune Hunter. Everyone in the hospital is... Where's the morgue? Shh, Rune Hunter. Someone might hear you. I was already in a terrible mood. According to regulations, all of the nurses and gravekeepers affiliated with the hospital are not allowed to speak of the morgue that's located in the basement of the annex. Such regulation allows us to focus our efforts on the living patients, instead of dwelling on those who have already... I mean, the door to the basement opens up at midnight every day.
Watch out!
Petre, did you move the corpse from the isolation ward? The Baron has asked to take extra care with that body. Petre?
Your outfit is a bit strange. Are you a new guard? I want you to give it due to the strange occurrences that's been spreading throughout Traum recently. However, all of the corpses must be sorted out by all of the test subjects. Make sure to maintain...
Subject 14539 was the son of a blacksmith. He had always felt sorry for his father, he regularly snuck out dried food and preservatives from his food rack. The pity that was displayed by Subject 14539. based on Lady Messier's request. Various research is being performed. The tri-colored irises, along with the small and pointed ears which resemble a beast, are subject 4456's rare and perfectly balanced.
Researcher Lapham has asked us for assistance. Everything seems to be in order.
Count Sid has always mentioned that all hospital workers must be faithful towards their work, while also holding on to the sense of, because as Subject 19115 has shown, people who are more sensitive to guilt tend to stay within the set boundaries of rule. Lady Messier hopes to find a test subject with low threshold for guilt. Subject 23901 is an obese male who used to always... An interesting phrase was found while examining his notebook. On one of the pages, since Exer is extracted proportionally to the body's weight,
Have you cleared out all of the nearby locations? I was so... I don't recall... whatever. All of us are exhausted because it's a lot more Oh.
me. I almost stabbed you. Us researchers, I managed to get rid of. There should be a total.
We're screwed. Who set the wrong time for the hatching? And what do you stand to dispose of all...
Inspection! Tell me your... Hey, you must be a spy.
No. Amir, even if you kill me, you cannot hide.
Oh, did you have fun? I was even just stare at me. I believe that, which is why.
A mistake was made while in the end, The subjects seem to, based on this
Hold on. Have you been reading the experiment records? Guards shouldn't be able to comprehend the words, since they've been designed to have low intelligence. Why are you even reading that? You're probably going to forget about it tomorrow. It's been years since I was first created, but I've never seen something like this happen. It's strange to see that a guard is acting out of its given protocol. Is it a mutation, perhaps? Or is the Baron carrying out a new experiment? Anyway, since you're here, why don't you lend a hand as you're supposed to? One of the subjects overgrew, so there's no need to feel bad. Just get rid of it as quickly as possible. We have...
I've got the best prices. Did you sleep well last night? You don't look so well. I'm sorry if my incompetence but don't worry. I'll make sure Pan is treated no matter what.
It's you. Have you thought about it? What? You'll help? Are you serious? I was so dead. My brother? He's a 15-year-old, and no one knows this. But there's a unique-looking mole on the bottom of his right foot. I would often tease him about it. Miel is his name. I'm sure he's still alive.
Mr. Lapin has asked for additional support.
Just as Lady Messier spent a long time organizing the members of Arcrus, Baron Zeno has been showing great interest in human enhancements and chimera research. All of the enhanced subjects under his supervision have shown incredible physiques, which can be employed in organizing armed forces for the hospital and the laboratory. In addition, he has recently succeeded in bonding Subject 11245 with Subject 7761. The experiment ended up creating to support Baron Zeno's future research. We are planning on capturing creatures from outside Arcrus.
Huh? Aren't you the guard from before? It's nothing big this time. All of the materials should be scattered around. You think you can do that?
Hunter. Wait. Do you have any idea what they are? Hemomancy? If we had that book back at the hospital, we could have Spoon Hunter. But before that, there was... Welcome back. These are enhanced specimens I created. Silapia Hospital has carried out. These evil people must pay the price for their sins. Rune Hunter, please go get some X here to wait.
And because
You got the test materials? What? A plagued patient. Are you mutate all of those
Subject 1 response. Increase in learning capability. Role adaptation. Application ability. Flaws. Severe mood swing. Result. Defective. Recover its brain to...
I didn't want to stain my hands with a Rune Hunter. Did you get what I asked? What? What? It can't be. There must have been a mistake. How could I be one of the monsters that were... Why are you showing me this? Is it because I killed the researchers here? But I'm fine. I admit it. I'm the same kind of... That doesn't give you the... That's right! I may have been created by monsters. I'm no longer a test subject. My name is Hare, the Doctor of... You're a poor and pitiful being. You've never had your own dream. Will never stop me. I'm like a fire. Incredible. You fought well. Your combat skills, movement, breathing. By using all of this data, this is the end of our ties.
Make good weapons.
Did all the nobles of Arcris participate in the Zodiac War? You weren't even born back then. How did you... About 10 years ago. And in return for the request I made to him, I made a blood oath. Because that oath will stay in effect until the day I die, I can't tell you anything specific. But it is said that they're able to control the effects of diseases based on Vesper's divinity. They have gathered through thousands of... Their unusually long lifespan seems to be related to that. But why are you asking?
The Baron has requested aid in transporting test materials. Keep in mind that he has also granted permission to dispose of any test subject.
Sorry, what? Anyway.
unlike the other nations that were able to see quick advancements through the sacred arts found within the Room of the 12 Beings, Artemis had to resort to using a prayer stone to secure Vesper's powers. The clergies of Artemis were able to receive Vesper's blessing by making faithful prayers, and through countless prayers.
Oh dear. I see that you love to meddle in other people's businesses. I understand it's hard to restrain your youthful curiosity, but I'd like to ask if you're truly qualified to be in this place. You don't have to tell me where you got that from. Zid was kind enough to give you a warning, but you dare. If you made it this far, you probably saw everything. I really can't let you leave this place alive. Prepare yourself. This is ridiculous. Oh, damn it. If only I wasn't such a mess. You. I don't know what you're thinking, or what it is you're after. But you'll regret it if you don't keep your mouth sealed.
Sure if I understood that. Which must mean that the strange creatures you saw at the graveyard, and I've never heard of this substance called Exer. If the public finds out about, listen carefully. Just before you returned, I received a message from Viscount. We should at least have a talk with them before drawing conclusions. I'll get ready and meet you at the forest path leading towards. There you are. This path. The forest is lit up with lamps that emit the power of runes. The sudden invitation, leading to a path filled with creatures. Something just doesn't feel. Stay on alert.
Told to do by the Viscount. As soon as I lit the lamps, all sorts, and one of the other servants. What if he got hurt because?
Oh dear. I'm sorry you had, from the look of your face and outfit. But it's strange. Excuse me.
What you did we? Damn it, I'm sick.
You're as pathetic as ever, Lisbeth. You ran away because, in some ways...
A rune hunter? I didn't know the nobles had interest in your kind. Surprising. But have you seen him very well? Then let me ask you another question, rune hunter. Fine. Let's just pretend this meeting never happened.
You said you're here because You said you're here because of Hannah. From what I overheard, the Viscount is preparing...
Don't answer me. But you're not my target. My mission. If you head inside, watch his fall and remember, the...
It's quite the it's you.
You must be the guests Viscount Cruz mentioned. My name is Gary. I'm the Viscount is awaiting you on the roof of this mansion. We do not show mercy towards those who attempt to disturb the order in Arcres. Now, everyone, are you prepared to greet our dear guests? Let us do our best not to tarnish the honor of Viscount Cruz. Give our guests a grand welcome so that they are able to truly appreciate our preparations.
met the dealer along the way? I've been trying to come up with a new recipe here. I can tell that you didn't enjoy that from the look on your face. I can't serve the same kind of food the Arcris nobles eat to someone lowly like... It feels good knowing that I took out the trash with...
Well, that's a very clear explanation as to why they invited us to the mansion. It wasn't just the creatures that roamed the path leading towards this man. I'm just worried about Pan. I think it would be best for us to head back to the hut.
Rune Hunter? I heard that you were urgently looking for me. I don't know why you're so worried. But don't worry about the patient. Oh, have you decided upon which hospital or residence you're transferring to? You have to... To see that the nobles haven't done anything to Pan yet. Or perhaps, but if we I'm glad to see that but if we do get to meet with Viscount Cruz at the mansion, we must stay strong. There's a gallery filled with various paintings up ahead. Some of the paintings seem to be quite old as well.
Fancy seeing you here, Rune Hunter. I'm here to rescue my friend I'm here to rescue my friend who is trapped in the... Her name is Bedalia. That's the name of the maid. I sent out a letter earlier to tell her to prepare her escape. But anyhow, both of us are going to need a...
As I've said, I have made an oath to never talk about their involvement in the Zodiac War. But if you look at these paintings in order, you might be able to learn something.
Well, looky here. You ran away because you didn't want to kill anyone. I suppose your mate's life is... I hope you learned from...
Bedelia seems to have run away from the mansion. The others must have helped. Bedelia must have had a lot of friends other than me, since she's so Rune Hunter. I have one last... Instead, just tell... Oh.
If that's what you think, why don't we build a hospital? We do have Saint Lapia's prayer stone infused with God Vesper's powers. Even though its divinity was not fully completed, it should be more than enough to make your idea become a reality. Utilize the power of the god to heal the people, while also collecting qualified samples for ourselves. Right?
Yes, we are limited to individuals with similar appearance and personality right now. But as our knowledge and sample size grow, it will be different. Our domain will be filled with controlled people who excel in their work. And once that day arrives, Archrus will truly reach its golden age. This is what it means to truly serve your nation as a loyal noble. His Majesty also acknowledges the need for Exir in order to achieve this goal.
Hold on. Are you... I have something to ask you. I was supposed to meet... What? How did you know my name? Wait, are you... Where's Lissy? Is she... Lissy is in the outside world? And she's waiting for me there? I shouldn't have worried. It would have been better. Rune Hunter, then I'll...
This place is filled with ancient texts and rare spellbooks. To my surprise, there are even texts that have been banned from Trom. What's interesting is that a lot of the spellbooks here focus on managing one's memory. In this book, there's even a spell that is used to transfer one's memory to another. Based on the content of these books, it seems like the nobles of Archrus have been using various spells to manipulate the memories of their experiment. They were awarded with their nobility and territory after the Zodiac War ended, just because they served their nation, which is why I think this is all the more likely to happen.
How come the residents are ignoring me? Aren't you the one who's supposed to manage their memories, Messier? Let me make things clear. We're equals. I don't deserve this sort of treatment. Have you gone mad from becoming intoxicated with Exer?
This is getting ridiculous. What would I get out of manipulating that? Don't try to place the blame on me for your inferiority complex, you wretch. And speaking of Exer, what makes you so different from me, Eastland? Is there anyone here who can live on without the help of Exer? Don't be a hypocrite.
Messier, that's enough. If you think like that, we would all be considered hypocrites. Our mission for Akras is only an excuse to hide our greed for eternal life.
Yes, and I'm at the top of that hypocrisy. I ended up like this because of Exir, yet I continue to drink it regularly in order to maintain my life.
Cruz, Zeno, both of you shut it.
I truly did not expect you to make it this far. Once you climb the flight of stairs beyond this point, you'll reach the 3rd floor. But before that, I've prepared a gift fitting for trifles, such as your... Here, this was prepared...
finally found the staircase leading upstairs. If the steward wasn't lying, Viscount Cruz should be waiting for us. We've already been through a lot. I received a message from the hospital that it's almost time for us to check out. I'm worried, since I tried my best to cure Pan back in Advina, but I was never able to improve his condition as drastically as they did here in Ordemus. Which is why I want you to try your best to strike up a deal with Viscount Cruz if you find him. I'll stay behind in the hospital to come up with an alternative plan.
Who's there?
You're a familiar face. I didn't expect to see you again. I'm sure Cruz said that he was gonna take care of you quietly, but this is rather loud for my taste. How classless of him. Well, it's fine. I don't really care for even that only matters when you want to keep your life by defying death. But there is no end for me. So what's alright? Run along and find Cruz. If you're lucky, may Vesper watch over.
Iselin, there is absolutely nothing Messier has over you. It's not like our lives depend on those experiments. We do have the hospital. I'm sure Zid will need someone to help him at the hospital. And if you become that person, no one will look down upon you.
I really do hate children, especially 15-year-olds. Teenagers at that age are just incomplete, mediocre at everything. Ever since I turned like this, everyone's been treating me like a child. They just got lucky with the side effects. Fine. If I can't return to my original form, I'll enjoy it. As much as I hate this look, I'll torture harder to wipe out the others.
What makes a human a true human? The answer is guilt. But as of today, I have decided to abandon my guilt. Guilt is unnecessary for the eternal master of Arcrus. Just like how the god Vesper has neglected us for all these years. Remember, Sid, you are no longer the commoner who dreamed of becoming an officer. You shall rule for all eternity as the master of Arcrus.
This is all pointless. There is no meaning to this life. Title, domain, they're all lies filled with hypocrisy.
Viscount Cruz, please try to value your life. The true path is not visible, but within our hearts. The time you spend with this sword will reflect your heart.
It has been over 200 years since I've become this ridiculous being, under the false pretense of rebuilding Arcrus from the ruins of war. I've loathed myself for choosing to become this thing, and as time passed, nobility has been the only thing that defined me. That is why, Despite how disgusting the surrounding world may be, I had to do my best to protect all of the nobles. Like a star, trapped within an eternal orbit, I will not go easy on you. I must have vastly underestimated your powers. Very well, I admit it. You too are desperate to protect those you cherish. But the situation is already underway. No matter how hard you struggle, you're with the war criminal. Everyone in Arcris will be pointing their finger at you.
You! It relieves me to see that you're still safe. I had to make my way. I see things didn't work out with Viscount Cruz. That is, he was once a promising talent, skilled in both sword and magic. You should be proud of holding your ground against someone like him, and no need to worry. I believe I found a way for us to take care of Pan. You... Say, didn't you have a question for me earlier? Why do you... Huh? What are you talking about? A war criminal? I had no idea they would brand me with such a dishonorable... I can see that you're confused, but I promise you, I never did such a thing. Can you imagine me destroying Artemis? Of course, I did believe in preventing the completion of the Zodiac, and participated in the war by... I cannot forget the day I accidentally completed the Zodiac while trying to carry out my duties. It was the price I paid for exploiting the power of runes to their full... That was when Dex awakened, as if he was telling me that I made the wrong choice. After that, I can't tell you any more regarding this topic due to my oath with Count Zid. But you know me better than anyone right now.
Dear Artemis, we will not kneel before any hardship we face. Recall the teachings that were shared by Vesper, that this decline shall be the basis for a brilliant beginning, and that one must pass the darkness of death in order for life to start burning again. Now, we will all become...
Are you sure this is okay? Who knows what will happen?
Artemis is in the land of the god Vesper. There is no way Vesper will neglect our prayers.
I already got the Saint's Prayer Stone from the King before coming here. No matter the result, there's nowhere for us to run.
Zid. Hurry up.
The king has ordered us to summon our god Vesper by using the divinity drawn from St. Lapia's prayers. Oh dear Vesper, please watch over us, your faithful.
What? But What happened with this? Is this really... If it really is Vesper, shouldn't we...
All of our predictions blocked off the path to prevent Triad forces. We must...
Everyone's running away as soon as they come in. We only joined this war to tell the others of the danger of completing the Zodiac. That way I didn't even get to say goodbye to my kids. Ah, dear.
Miraceti is the god that watches over all bodies of
lost too many people here. I will not help. We've already lost too many. Are you listening? Get a hold of yourself.
What my end looks like. For trying to fight, I don't know what to believe. All of the countless hours.
I've been waiting, Rune Hunt. I don't want to admit it, but you have an excellent physique. There was, thanks to the aftermath of that battle, the past we have created for external use has been cracked. I did not but I believe everything strengthens to become harder after cracking. Count Zid is looking for you because of this. I'm sure you have a lot to say as well.
"10 years ago, when I met Salvis after a long time, we spoke about saving a friend, even if he had to sacrifice himself to do it. And I provided him with what he needed, and gladly used his heart to establish order within Arcras. Just like how we became nobles, by hiding the fact that the king was the one who brought ruin upon this nation with his terrible decision. Certain sacrifices are required in order to establish a stable order. Reality has taught us that even the truth will fade away with enough time. Whether it is to save someone else, or because of your pitiful justice, you seem to need to establish yourself a new order. Then why don't we do this? If you promise to never speak about everything you've seen, we will promise to do what we can for your dear friend. And if you're willing to accept this offer, vow upon it. You will vow with your blood, and I with mine. Well, I look forward to this.
I've been waiting forever for you. So, where's Miel? Did you find him? The plague? Are you sure about this? Was the bracelet Miel had on him? I didn't want to believe it. He was so bright and healthy. What should I tell my parents? I have Miel.
So that's what happened. An altered record within the memory rune. I had no idea they exploited my oath with them like that. As you have seen for yourself, Artemis was once at the brink of destruction for trying to use the power of Vesper out of a foolish judgment. Vesper's power that had been summoned eventually faded away with time. But it took ages before the plagued lands of Artemis... I had become a war criminal without being aware of it. But I do not regret the decision I made. Even if everyone points their finger at me, I am satisfied. Pan finally has a safe place to recover, thanks to... I believe we must tell the other Zodiac Masters of Trom. The strange phenomenon occurring throughout Trom are due to the resurrection of countless rune hunters have helped us out back at Saludo. But now that Serpens has fully recovered, Count Zid has offered to support you with his mercenary for this mission. Don't worry about it.
With the oath of blood you have made with Zid, Pan was allowed to continue his treatment in St. Lapis Hospital. You sincerely prayed for Pan to fully recover from his condition, as he was now under the care of reliable medical staff. Meanwhile, Salvis suggested on searching for the other Zodiac Masters to spread the word about Serpent's resurrection. In order to guarantee the success of your mission, Zid has offered his mercenary, Kana, to accompany you in your journey. The other Zodiac Master of Trom supposedly resides in Hira, the nation of cloud and mists. The fastest route that leads to Hira is by sailing across the sea. Kana will be your guide to the port city located in the maritime nation of Ganita.
You're the one I saw in Kylan before. My Count Zid has ordered me to accompany you to Hira. Going to Hira on land will take us through many nations. I will do my best so that Count Zid's letter of introduction is delivered safe. Have you finished your preparations? Our destination, Plankland. Our destination, Plankland, is beyond this is the closest port. Unfortunately, we are in a hurry. I was told that you are unrefined and stubborn. You and Plankland could be... This area doesn't seem very...
What's this? One which I see you are. Since you are a rune hunter, you see those men hiding in the bushes? It seems they were coming up as an apology for pointing my blade at you earlier.
Creatures here are quite strange. They're mumbling strange things and appear to be diseased. We should be careful. I set up a camp, so you should get some rest.
Zid, are you sure this is best?
What choice do we have? The Rune Hunter. They know too much.
Still, you can't take Canna. I won't let you. What if she gets...
We of Arcrus must all live for Arcrus. Without exception. Aren't you the one who created that rule, Messier?
Zid... You...
I'm fine, Mother. It's okay.
Why are you shaking? Are you afraid of death? So you wish to forget. And what if I refuse? Will you come? No worries. Rune Hunter, allow me to give you some advice. Compassion clouds your...
You're awake. I didn't wake you because you were fast asleep. I noticed you were... It's fine. I completely understand. It's not like you can learn proper... We'll be in Plankland soon. We should...
Who's there? Hey, this chest, a comfy bed. I want to see it. Can you open the chest? Hey, what? You want to know why I tried to kill you? Welcome to Eldridge.
Excuse me, I have a question. Where can we get a ship around here?
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Ain't it obvious? They're outsiders.
Hey, lady! Do you know what this place is? Forget it. I'd hate to spit on such a pretty face. Just get lost. We ain't got any ships for outsiders.
This is Plankland. World's end to some. You come to Plankland, you follow Plankland's rules. You want a ship? You need Captain Barbas's say-so. Although, I doubt he'll welcome the likes of you two outsiders.
I expected as much, but things seem worse than I thought. Judging by their... I wonder where we can find this Captain Barbas, though.
Where's the captain? You really don't get it. When you need a ship... Wait, you're not a part of the Ganita Navy, are you? You better not be playing any tricks. The captain should be at the Mud Flats by now. If you want to meet him that badly, you can go with my twin brother. That is, if you can get there in one piece.
Hey, are you close with the Ribjaw? I work at the docks. There's something you should know. Have you ever heard of the Stanella pirates? They're the Ribjaw's enemies. There's a secret oil trading post at the Rib... I hear the Stanella pirates...
been watching us ever since we were in town. They seem how strange. We'll have to go with him in order to meet the captain.
If you want to meet the captain, then shut it. There's hosts all over this place, so what? You don't know what a host is? They're what we call those who have been infected by sea parasites. Wait, anyway, behave yourselves. I'll stab you if you get them.
To the wrong place. Get lost before I lose my patience. Come to think of it, the oil boat still hasn't arrived yet. I can't leave this place unguarded. Go up the shallow waters over there.
Not bad. I thought you'd be begging for mercy. Let's see. Captain should be around here somewhere. If you're serious, then keep your mouth shut.
Phew! Thanks for saving us. We almost became bug food. How did you... What?
The Stanella were trying to ambush the trade. This boat is carrying goods for today's oil exchange. Oh, this is bad. For the last time, hand over everything you've got!
I swear that's everything! You even searched our ship!
Ah! None of this stuff is valuable. Did you swallow it? You better spit it out already. Make a choice. Spit out the treasure, or become a host.
Wait! I'm not hiding anything! Get that thing away from me!
Captain.
Well, what do you know? It's Drink the Plank.
I brought you some visitors. They're outsiders.
Oh, is that so? Visitors, I see. Well, let's see what this is all about. Drig, you take care of things here. If they don't spit out the gold, bring me their hides.
Hey! What are you doing over there? We just... What? It's all right with you. We'll...
So, what brings you to World's End? What? You're looking for a ship? That's the fun. You think the sea is a joke? Do I look like a ferryman to you? I ain't interested in being your servant, so piss off! Damn it, you ain't even worth any money. Give me a beer, Isadora. I could use a drink after all that.
What did I tell you? You should have left already. There's no place for outsiders on the rib joke. You should count yourselves lucky we didn't throw you into the sea. Think I'm joking? We've done it before. Anyway, if that's all...
I see. It seems these men are pirates. Making money. If they won't accept outsiders, what if we ask to join their crew? The one named Penn doesn't seem to like us. Let's look for some...
Whoa. The captain let you go? I'm surprised you want to join the crew. If you want to be a sailor, prove that you're you. Find it. Make it.
Hey! Did you send those fishermen to help us? Thanks for calling. I asked them to bring the... By the way... Hey! I asked them to bring the barrels... By the way, maybe they're having...
So they want us to bring them an offering. Why don't we try searching the shipwrecks in the area? Some of the shipwrecks were surrounded by hosts. Let's hope we find something the...
Hey, you! I'm see their plan. Look.
I don't know who you are, but we were stranded here. This ship, please.
Huh. So much. There's Boy! Damn it. You there's an...
Did you find anything valuable? It seems there's one... I didn't see anything nearby. Anyway, for you to struggle against such lowly creatures, I wonder how you were able to stand against Viscount Cruz. You may not know this, but Viscount Cruz is one of the finest spell swords in Traum. He even trained me in swords. You should be honored to have been able to spar. We should go over what we found together. Dagger, an oakwood tankard, and a chest. I managed to find an eye patch with a fancy pattern on it. There was also a pearl necklace. I also took this off a dead body. It's a used gold tooth. I figure... You want us to make it look like we brought him a gift? I hope the captain liked...
you still doing here? Did you not hear what I said? I'm going to... a gold tooth? Look here, boys! The outsider brought me a gold tooth. Now, how did you know I love gold? You want to join the crew? Good, good. This call...
I don't know where you found that thing, but you're tougher than I thought. Maybe Drigg was right. You are cut out to... All right. If you really wish to join the Ribjaw, you're going to have to clean the Eldritch Lighthouse at the end of... You already know about the hosts, right? The sea parasites have been... The parasites keep multiplying more and more over time. Of course, that's partly because of the Denevs. Well, forget about that. Drigg and I will be going with you, so you better not be...
Dear Miracetti, please help the mail arrive safe. Huh? Oh, I was praying for the mailboat to arrive early today. Today's my dad's the captain of a merchant ship. He rides a huge boat, but to be honest, I just want to see my... Oh, don't tell my sister I...
Come on. You'll never get on the ship at this rate. Now listen carefully, because I won't say this twice. This area, sea parasites lay eggs wherever there's water. Anything that drinks that means you need to get rid of anything that contains rainwater. Got it? Well, don't just stand there. Get started already.
It's a little annoying, but this isn't very difficult. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
Hunter, you were speaking with Toby earlier, weren't you? The truth is, I wanted to speak with you since I heard you were going over there. I'm sure there is someone who can use your...
You! What are you doing here? Hey! Can you do something? The pirates who robbed the mailboat are camping somewhere near. The pirates should all be asleep by now. packages as firewood. They even used the toy ship I was going to give Toby. That ship was supposed to be Toby's birthday gift. That's right. I'm Toby's older sister. I wanted to celebrate his birthday. It all happened a few weeks ago. I tried to hide it from Toby. I yelled at him. I wrote fake letters. He spends every day hoping to see. You want me to tell him everything? No.
In here. My auntie will be here soon.
I am the only one left in the village. I buried everyone else, ending with our youngest. I can't feel my arms, and everything went to hell. Once the bugs arrived on the wave, everyone's dead, because we dared to hunt a god. The sea is cursed. When the time comes, I'll drink myself silly and jump into the well. I found a child washed ashore. I gave the child some water to wake him up. He seemed to be in shock. The child is eating sawdust. I need to get him something to eat, but not fish. Too many bugs. My bowgun. If only I had my bowgun. I've been lying down for a week. My missing foot still feels. We're out of dried food. The child seems hungry. He's been drinking water all. I have no choice. I'll go out back. I'm going to catch some fish. Go fetch some water while I...
Where's Auntie? Why are you alone? Auntie told me not to use this well, but it's not fair. I don't want...
Looks like Drigg was right about you. So you're going to I don't know what this evil god is that you're talking about. And you received this mission from the person who's looking after your friend? Well, you're a loyal one, ain't you? Still, don't go mentioning the gods in front of the others now. If there is a god, they wouldn't have left us in poverty. Enough. thank you. It's clear his name is Danton, a pirate that we recruited. He was an informant who was telling us. I was told that his identity was discovered recently. If you see a man named Danton, let him know that Comerica is looking for him.
Said that? Huh. He must have really liked you. Ganita is a nation that's rich from trade. But that's only true. We've been living here ever since we... That's why we abandoned our faith. And things aren't great, but...
Now, let's begin the execution of the dirty snitch and traitor known as Danton. Wait, have you come to save Danton? All traitors and infiltrators are to be executed, according to pirate...
Did Comerica send you? Oh, and don't get the wrong idea. I'm not everyone in Eldritch Bay wants to live as a pirate. But, are they messing with me?
Oh, it's you. I think that's the last time we use a pirate as an informant. This is why we don't give out pardons to these animals.
Come on, mister. Let's talk about this. Why you gotta push me around like that?
Ah! Why, you little cheat. Where'd you sell off the goods you promised? You think you can get
That's enough.
Huh? What's all this? You got a death wish? Who the hell are you? What? Well, well. You must think I'm joking around. I'll put you in the ground. Come on! You'll regret messing around with the Stanella pirates!
Are you okay? I'd prefer not to feel like I... It seems there are some people who formed a base out of the... We should deal with any thugs...
Looks like you received one hell of a welcome. The thug you saw earlier sounds like one of the Stanella pirates. I don't even want to... They turned their backs on us the moment our captain made one tiny mistake. I'm ashamed, but who are we? We're the Ripjaw, and we live and die for loyalty. The Ripjaw do... In conclusion, good work. The Stenella deserve a good thrashing. Now, let's head to the Eldridge Lighthouse.
Liars! Why would Dad die? What about all these letters then? Dad sent me this... Dad's out there! He said he's coming back on a... Get out!
I told Toby the truth. Now he won't. Still, a part of me feels... Isidora told me that time heals all wounds. Maybe one day, Toby...
I can see the lighthouse in the distance. We should be able to earn the pirates' approval, although I do wonder, why are they making us clean the lighthouse? Normally, there should be someone residing there. A lighthouse that's run by pirates? That sounds suspicious.
Aye, outsider. Start looking for things to burn like firewood. We'll need them to light up the darkness. We're gonna use the lighthouse a few days from now. Although that all depends on how well you end up cleaning it. We haven't used the lighthouse since the old days. Then again, I guess we don't have a choice, given how the Denev hunts have been going. Well, get moving.
Take it the drink once you're ready. You should be... You think the lighthouse sounds too old-fashioned? Hey, what do you know, outsider? Eldridge is covered in fog because of its closeness to Hera. You know, the Longfellow's a harpoon owned by Lascarina, the captain of the Stenella pirates. Apparently, she got it from some... Thanks to that harpoon, Stenella's been hoarding all the Denevs lately. Anyway, we still have to...
finally made it. With enough firewood, too. Your job is to clean the lighthouse. I don't know if you can do it. Come back alive. And I'll put in a... Anyway, I don't see your friend anywhere. Maybe she got cleaned up already.
Why did you help me? I had everything under control. What? Because I'm your companion? We are strangers who can go our separate ways at any moment. I know I can do this. I must do this in order to go back.
In one piece? I'm sure you can handle anything we throw at you. There's no turning back now. You're sailing with the Ribjaw. All right. The Ribjaw keeps their promises. I'll prepare a spot for you.
Ah, you're back. I heard you cleaned up the lighthouse. Very good. But we need sailors, not cleaners. Besides, we can't set sail anyway because of the fog. Not unless we had Longfellow. So, if you want, Drake will give you the details near the Stanella's hideout. Either get the job...
Why are you looking at me like that? Don't blame me. This was all the captain. Besides, the captain's right. The only thing that can deal with this damned fog is Longfellow. Anyway, the Stanella hideout is right beyond this point. So apparently it's to pray for their safe return through the fog.
Going out to sea to trade the dinners?
It seems like it, since I'm glad Vasco decided to stay behind with us. I would have...
The fog has been very thick lately. Are you sure the captain didn't need to take long?
They said they weren't going that far away.
Good point. The Navy's always a problem once the fog clears.
Well, well. You showed up all alone. I can't tell if you're brave or stupid. I hear you've been hanging out with those rib-jaw ruffians, causing some trouble near the cliffs. Don't try to deny it. I saw the whole damn thing. Boys, let's teach them a lesson.
Have you seen the ship? It looks like a bathtub, doesn't it? Aldonza isn't like it. It was... you. I must add, please.
Let's be honest, I admit, it's sad that his son was buried with the golden ring. But that was 5 years ago! Even I swear, if he causes...
Powder's ready. Once I'll draw. What's this? No! Very good. I should be able... Now that the powder's ready, there's only one thing. Once I'm there, I'll finally be able to see it. The place where the gold... I'll draw a map, and I'll use it to find him. Are you what? What's this? Did you bring more spectators? No! I can't let them just... No! No, Sandy. Get out of there! The ship is sinking! Get out, Santi! Where's Santi? Hmm? Where am I? What's beyond the stars? Straight to the moon! Then I'll be able to find my...
Damn it! Who the hell are you? You better rethink this. The Ribjaw are animals. You're making the wrong... Look, the Ribjaw only know how to charge forward. I think it's about time we put...
Listen up. Listen up. We got orders from Laska. No one got hurt, and we're all just gonna sweep this under the rug. And we'll decide on a punishment for Linwa later.
Did you get in trouble because of me? Oh, I just happen to have some valuable information on me. It could be worth a lot of money.
Damn it! You won't get away with this. All of Barbas's lackeys are the same. Every time. I bet they didn't tell you about... Listen to me, you... Barbas's greed sunk our ship and killed countless people.
Ah, you're here. You'll find the pirate's secret stash in there. What? You think I'm with the Stanella? What? What? You think I... What? Did you think I joined the Stanella because I wanted to? Besides, this money isn't for me. I have someone... You say here. I'll be back with the money in an instant. I told you to wait. Anyway, you're a good fighter. Huh? Do I want to learn how to fight? No, I can't even save the one I want to protect, which is why I go around. Oh well. I guess I'll just keep looking for the money then.
Huh? What are you doing here, outsider? We got locked up after coming to collect the oil Linois stole. We were moving the oil when suddenly, a bunch of people... Apparently, some idiot attacked the Stenella's crew. We're going to escape this place using the oil boat at the docks. Huh? You can't?
Sorry. I only took what I needed, and there was nothing left.
Attacking us when the captain's not here? Oh, we're very much aware of Barbas's methods. I'm sure he's getting impatient because he hasn't caught any Denevs lately. Well, good.
After 10 years, we find ourselves here again. I'm sure it's no coincidence that this reminds me of the time Salvis brought Prince Favina back from Bellatus. Kana, listen closely. Anne, no. Prince Favina has returned. He has already been controlled by serpents before. It wouldn't be strange if he was possessed once again. I had no choice but to accept him at Salvis's request, who was carrying Trier on his back. But the situation has changed. The Oath of Blood loses all meaning if its keeper dies. That means all our promises will be voided. This is all for the peace of Arcras. Can you complete this task?
Stop right there, handsome. Looks like you're here for long, fellow. No, I can't let you do that. As long as I'm here, the Longfella stays. You better prepare yourself.
Lascarina's gonna give me an earful for this. Well, a duel is a duel. But don't get any wrong ideas just because I admit my defeat. Longfellow only belongs to Lascarina. Things won't go so easily next time.
I never meant to be helped.
You're back! The ship got heavier all of a sudden. So huh? It's fine?
You really brought Longfellow. I was just trying to get rid of you. With this, we can sail through the fog with ease. And we'll... All right. I accept you as a rookie sailor. From now on, we're going whale hunting, boys. Tonight.
It's been a while. You filthy mongrels. All the fighting I can forgive, but there's a line you simply should not cross. You have worn the last shreds of my patience, Barbas.
This is the end for you. Can you complete this task?
You're awake. How are you feeling? A brawl broke out after you fell, and the Stenella pirates won. Captain Lascarina took Longfellow, and meanwhile, the Ripjaw say the fog has gotten even worse. We can't go out to sea. Rune Hunter, why do you keep looking after me? That was really... From now on, I'll protect you. So promise...
Those Stenella bastards were really fired up. I'm ashamed you had to see us like this, rookie. Are you all right? You were on the floor by the time it was over. Still, I guess your friend did a good job nursing you back to health. What? Set sail? Are you still asking about that? Wait. Never mind. I know you're worried about your sick friend. If you're so desperate, we're the only ones there, usually. But the market's open today. You might be able to make... Oh, and take this with you. It proves that you're a Ripjaw. If anyone picks a fight with you, show them this. It will show them you're with us.
Damn that Lingua. Why is he steals the quality de Navarro I extract? He attacks the Stenella. I am screwed. Bass and Laska are both coming for my head.
Rune Hunter, may I ask you something? You've met Liam. I'm a friend of Lingua. Lingua often visited me, even after he joined Stenella. But I haven't seen him around lately. And judging from the rumors around town these days, I'm afraid Luen has gotten himself into too much trouble. I'd like to talk to him in person. Can you help me find him?
You, come here. What is your business here? Ah, judging from your necklace, you must be the new rookie that joined the Ribjaw Pirates. I heard you got battered by the Stenella last night. Is everything? That's why you shouldn't have messed with Lascarina. I heard you stole. Oh, we received some work from the Ribjaw recently. See, I'd appreciate it if you could deal with some of the sea parasites on the way.
What the? Did the Ribjaw send you? Where the hell's my money, barbers? You think building ships is easy? You tell him that. Bass has been avoiding us shipwrights lately. There's a limit. Everyone here is full of complaints. So you'll just have to do as a...
Over here, Rune Hunter. Over here, Rune Hunter. I know Luen has caused you trouble as well. I'm being hunted by a terrible foe because of my past sins. I've been hiding him. Luen said he could help me get away from here. I want to save him before he puts himself in. Luen must be hiding him.
Hey! Wait! All the work... Hey! Wait! You can't go in there! The ship breaking your... All the workers left because we couldn't get rid of the parasites.
What? What are you doing here? Answer me! Huh? Then where is Isadora? She can't go. We have to go. What? Answer me! Huh? You came to save me? Then where is Isadora now? She can't go there! That's where we have to go save her right now!
You're here to deliver materials? Good. It's not like I don't understand. Everyone knows how hard it is for the Ribjaw these days. And Bass hasn't been the same ever since. Those two used to be the closest friends. Back in the good old days, during the early days of Eldridge, there was only one pirate crew. The Fontaine Pirates led by Bass. Things became like this after the sinking of the Fontaine Pirates' ship, the Golden Ring. The Ribjaw Pirates haven't caught any Denevs ever since Lasca went independent, so they don't have...
Rune Hunter, take Luen, get away. Thank you for finding Luen. Luen? I noticed you left something.
But that money's... You know why I gave it to you. With that, you can finally have a fresh start. I just wanted to help you the only way...
I know how you feel, Luen, but I can't take this money. I don't want my responsibility to fall on you. We all must pay the price for what we've done. Whether it's for yourself, I don't want to let you make the same mistake I did.
Okay, Isadora. I'll return the money. Here's the money I owe you.
So, you're the delivery person for today. You know, you wouldn't be going through all this if Bass listened to Laska and Take it from me. I survived the sinking of the Golden Ring. Back then, Laska was trying to stop Bass from overdoing it because everyone was tired from all the Denev. But Bass argued that they needed more money and sailed right into a storm. Almost everyone who left that day died. I'm amazed I'm still alive. Anyway, you busy right now?
Rookie, I came to check up on you. I realize, judging from your face, it looks like they worked you to the bone already. Ah, well. Cheer up, and take a look around. See all those ships? I'll see what I can do for you. Let me know if you make any progress.
Rune Hunter, did you see that? A monster rose from the sea and took all those people. To think that the Paris... I don't see any of the Ribjaw pirates who came with me. Let's split up and look for them.
Am I dreaming? Say something. I must be mistaken. The Golden Ring sunk years ago. Everyone in Eldridge knows about this. That's right, I know. I'll slap myself to see it.
What in the world is going on here? Bloody hell, I've never seen a monster like that. This is all cause you pirates don't believe in the gods. You didn't know. The parasites are the Denevs' main source of food. If it wasn't for the pirates, these parasites... This is what you get for messing with Nate Penn. I don't know anything about no Penn.
Why are you alone, rookie? I thought Penn went to find you.
Rune Hunter, please help. I tried to stop him, but it was no use.
stop lying. There's no way the parasites could have gotten Penn. Parasites are weak to steel and fire. Penn will never go down as long as he has his bowgun. I'm sure he's somewhere around the port, or even at the mark. Damn it. The Golden Ring. You sure about this?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. Penn left saying he was going to talk to the merchants. The merchants told me that they hold the market, but it seemed like the pirates were the ones in charge.
Hey! Keep your hands to yours. This prize belongs to me. What? Don't you know what a denev is? This way, everything you can harvest from it is worth more than coin. Oil, bone, leather. Once you catch a denev, your life will never... Ha! What? Burn it! Those things... Hey! Bring... Why, you thief!
What's this, Isidora? Another knight to protect you? Do you know who this woman is? This is the Red Duchess, sworn enemy of... She is infamous as an arrogant pirate who caused... But I can't help but question what I am seeing now. No, I must not have doubt. Doubt is the worst habit of all.
Rune Hunter. Is Luen? You should go now, Rune Hunter. I'm destined. When was it again? When my parents died because of me. When I quit piracy once I learned that pain only leads to greater pain. I want to put an end to this cycle.
So you wish to help. That compassion clouds your judgment, but it's not too late to correct you. I, head assassin of the Comerica Trading Company.
Why did you save me? Luen asked you to. Thanks for telling me, Rune Hunter. I should return to Saltwater to see Luen. Oh, please don't tell anyone about what happened here.
My Denev! The pirates, damn it! Damn you, Miracent!
Hey, you! Have you ever fought a pirate named Jorge at the Mudflats? I heard there was someone who... Really? That was you? Well, that's great news. I was a friend of Captain... If it's all right with you... You're just as stupid as I thought. Don't lie to me. His ship was carrying something that I would... I know you were the last one on that ship.
I was wondering who hacked. I always wanted to get revenge on what happened last time. But I guess I had no idea the trading company made it. Those who mess with his stuff are never seen again. So, why don't... What's going on here? White sandbugs, life slaves, and now parasites.
I came here because I heard there was a Denev trade going on. Weapons made from Denev parts can be very expensive, because they're really good. I was hoping to get some parts for cheap until this happened. There's people left inside.
See that ship with the door? That's Haggard's prison ship. My crew was trapped there when Haggard attacked my ship. If you can free my crew, we'll steal a boat and escape together. Wait! My crew! So this was Haggard's secret. Well, if they can't come with us, then too bad, right? By the way, Rune Hunter, it seems...
First, you steal from me, and now you mess with my... I know some mages who are looking for test subjects for...
Hey, is... Strange. My crew is dead. I lost my ship. I didn't even get my... a captain.
What's all this? What's with all this chaos? Damn! This is turning into one hell. This ain't my fault. It's Ganita's fault for outlawing Denev hunting. They think all them other nations have been chasing. I even paid up front for a fast ship so that they can get pinned. Doesn't he owe me money? What if he ran away?
Looks like the people here are stuck because of the parasites. I never realized that hunting Denevs was illegal. Even the market they were talking about was a black market. If the Denevs are seen as the symbol of Miraceti and Ganita, we should keep looking for Pen for now.
You mean that skinny bloke? Of course I know him, There's even a saying. Stanella throws the harpoon and Ribjaw collects the money. Pen's always been friendly with the merchant. Anyway, why do you ask? Has Pen gone missing? Unless you're going to help me pack, can we wrap this up all? First it was parasites, and now it's sea monsters? About. I risked my life to come here because I heard there were valuable goods being smuggled in from some sailor told me about a parasite-infested island on the way here. He said there was an island crawling with parasites near Eldridge. Oh, but more importantly, who's going to pay for all my time?
The sea monsters are back. We need to buy time so that people can get away. when you were unconscious. I promised myself that I wouldn't let that happen to you. I believe that's how I can repay you as your companion. I hope this shows you. Anyway, I'm worried about Penn. If what we feared is... So based on what you told me, the Denevs were feeding on the sea parasites. Once the pirates began hunting the Denevs for money, the balance of nature was broken. We still don't know if this island exists, but it all makes... For such a large number of parasites to work together, they must have a nesting place. They even brought a ship to carry back their... Then, the parasites may have taken the kidnapped people, including Penn, back to their island.
What? You still haven't found Penn? Damn it! If what you say is true, but it's going to be difficult to set... And remember, rookie, we need a ship that's fit for combat. Don't you dare come back.
Rune Hunter! Thank you for saving. I have no way of repaying you, but I'll give you the best service. I promised Isadora I won't lie.
Surprised to see me? Thanks to you, I failed my mission and injured the hand. I'd like to ask you something, Rune Hunter. Do you believe you made the right choice? Those two... Was saving those two the right choice? There's no need to respond.
A ship that's fit for combat? I think the shipwrights should be able to help us. I'll bring them to the port. I'll see you at the port then.
Oh, you're that rookie from before. I'm surprised you're still alive. A ship for combat? You'll need some cannons for that. There's only one ship that has cannons around here. Unfortunately, that ship was pretty old, and it was clear that the cannons weren't being taken care of.
Wait! The Ribjaw are setting sail without us? They can't just leave us out after all the time we spent in Fontaine. Don't worry about the money. We share a bond with the Ribjaw.
That's right. Matea said the ship didn't look very good. So we'll have to work extra hard to get the Ribjaw to sea.
We don't want a repeat of what happened before, right? We already spoke with the ship's owner, so leave it to us.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with already.
Barbas, are you working with Lascarina?
Why are you staring at me like that? We ain't friends yet. We just made a deal. Under the circumstances.
That's right. I haven't forgiven. I just came to see what all the fuss was about after Barbas kneeled in front of me.
You promised not to tell them that, you traitor!
Captain, this isn't the time to get angry.
Laska, Bass! To think I'd see something like this again. All right, time to work. Let's get this ship ready before sundown.
Hey, handsome. Didn't think I'd see you again. If I knew this was going to... I never even dreamed that the proud Barbas... Looks like Barbas has changed over the years. Then again, he was...
Even if we are strategic allies, I'm not too pleased to see you. I should have...
No, that's just cold. I thought I really broke my jaw back then. I was just...
Based on all of the chaos, I think we're near the island.
Prepare for combat!
Leave it to Barbas. Spread the sails. Full speed ahead!
Oh, I haven't been seasick in forever.
We arrived in no time. I enjoyed watching anyway. It seems this is the island you mentioned earlier. To think it actually existed. We should be careful. There are parasites everywhere. Let's
Parasites, my brother is a good person. I was born only a few minutes after him, but he always gave me his food. which is why he got so ever since we were orphans living in poverty. I'll wipe out those parasites and take back my brother.
Look at this, handsome. Look at this, handsome. I think this tree was growing here before. If I knew this island was crawling with parasites, I'd have taken our time getting here. I heard it's been a while since the Ribjaw set sail. But I see Barbas hasn't changed. Between you and me, if Baz had the money to go to school, he would have become an admiral instead of a pirate. Whenever I see Baz, it reminds me that no one deserves to die. Even an ignorant, illiterate, classless...
It seems this is where the sea monster that attacked the port came. Damn the Navy. They should be worrying about this right now, not attacking people who are alone. That's right. That's what happened to me. Back when I didn't know about the Denevs. I was attacked by the Navy and barely made it out alive. That's why my face looks like this. It's strange. The wounds still hurt even after all these years. Or maybe it's because our hideout was raided by a Ribjaw rookie. Forget it. It's all in the past now. You don't have to apologize. Now, let's go find Pen and...
I thought this island was uninhabited.
To
whoever reads this diary, I leave this message. I request that you kill me at my shelter nearby. I do not wish to keep on living as a bug.
I thought this island was uninhabited. There's quite a lot. I hope that doesn't happen. But Pen should be wearing the Ribjaw's necklace.
Hearing things? It almost sounds like the hosts are mumbling.
Coexistence is impossible. I will.
Are those the words of a parasite? I was the son of a poor fisherman. Ever since I was young, I sailed the sea, but one day, my father was murdered by someone trying to steal his fish. And I thought to myself, looking back at it, whale hunting was a means of survival for me. I wanted every...
Many of them were inside one host. I hate how they almost sound convincing. We used to say the same thing back when we first started. We thought the world had no place for us. So we used anything we could to survive. We know all this happened because we hunted the Denevs, but how are we
Another mumbling host over there, Ansem. It seems they have a... What did the host say? Whenever I stabbed someone with my dagger, I thought... But sometimes, I would have other thoughts. Like if I could go back, would it be possible for...
None can stand those of you.
I didn't find any hosts that... Thankfully, I didn't... If the hosts are a reflection of Serpent's inner thought, I understand Serpent as the god of evil. Anyway, maybe Pen... Thankfully, if the... Anyway, I discovered a giant... Maybe Pen is some... I still haven't found Pen. Huh? You want to know why I said I understand serpents? Count Zid wanted me to become the greatest knight in Arcris. Although I was one night when I was suffering over my own shortcomings. Malkana, you are my masterpiece, just the way you are. I wasn't going to tell you that.
Right place, rookie. Let's look for any survivor.
It's too late for me. A Paris resist! I never even considered it. If I knew I was gonna die here.
Get it together, you bastards! It ain't too late. We just gotta get it out before it reaches your brain. Take it from me. Damn it! You go look for Pen, rookie. I'm going to teach this fool. Even the people on the Golden Ring. Is this how they died? Suffering in it. I bet he didn't even try to save them.
You're wrong. Barbas isn't like that. Do you know how hard Bass tried to... It's the same for me and anyone else who was there that day. We are a fan. Bass kneeled before me to try and save you too. So stand up.
Rookie, you came! Rookie, you came! Then climbed onto the golden ring and started shooting his bowgun all over the place. He said this was an insult to them. Before I knew it, I was fighting at Penn's side. It's the golden ring. The end of the island is just ahead. That's where the golden ring is.
Destined to sing together.
Shut up! You damn parasites! It carried all of our memories. That ship was everything to us. What do you insects know? This is an insult! An insult to all the time we spent together! Pen! What? How did you...
We're right here. No need for all the ruckus. We fight together, Pen.
That's right. We put every little thing we had and more into the Golden Ring. You can say that the spirit of Eldritch itself is contained in that damned ship.
But you know it too, don't you? We lost the Golden Ring 5 long years ago.
But sometimes, we must come face to face with reality.
Okay, let's destroy the Golden Ring and go back together. Laska, Rookie, are you ready? Let us now head into battle! This reminds me of the old days. After everything we did, to build that ship.
I know, Captain. But, you know, it's also somewhat relieving. Because the Golden Ring was made from the blood of countless whales.
I guess that perhaps the Golden Ring wanted to tell us that it's time for us to change as well.
That's right. Like the crashing of a wave followed by another.
Now, enough talk. It's time to go home. Good work, rookie. You get ready to celebrate when we get back.
Wait, Rune Hunter. I want to ask you something. Wasn't the Golden Ring a precious ship for the pirates? Yet they seem happy about... They destroyed a precious memory of their past with their own hands. I see. Sinking the Golden Ring, even though they were afraid of the consequences of their past. Facing the future, despite fears of the unknown. I see now, Rune Hunter. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Rookie, I heard from the others. You worked really hard to find me, didn't you? Just as expected from a loyal ribjaw. Thank you. I guess I lost my temper when I saw the Golden Ring back at port. I don't know what I was thinking, jumping on board like that. But I guess everything worked out in the end. After all, the captain made up with Lascarina. I'd say that's all thanks to me. And we got to think about how we should live from now on. It's our fault that the Nevs disappeared. The sea parasites spread. Anyway, today we celebrate with a proper
Dear Mother. Mother, I'm afraid I won't be able to complete my mission. Eldridge was a lawless land, just as the Count said, and it was a fitting place to carry out my task. But during my time here at World's End, I was able to learn about the true kindness people can show one another. The Rune Hunter, who was my target, put themselves in harm's way to protect me, even though they knew of my intentions. Because of that, I now wish to repay their kindness, even if it means that I can't return to Arcris. I know very well that there is no mercy for those who fail their mission. I'm sure I will be hunted by the other Knights of Arcris, but I wish to focus on the present and move forward one step at a time. Mother, my heart is filled with yearning and worry for you every day. Please, look after your health, even though I can't be with you. Love, Canna.
Hey, Rookie. I heard you needed a ship to Hira. Hira is difficult to navigate because of the heavy fog. Of course, I'll personally take you to Hira for saving Pen. So talk. All right, I'll see you soon.
Following their reconciliation, the pirates of Eldritch reached an agreement to stop hunting the Denevs. Over time, the Denevs will return to the seas of Ganita, and the sea parasites will naturally disappear from Eldritch. You accepted Lascarina's offer to take you to Hira. Thanks to Lascarina's Longfellow that has the power to clear the fog, you felt safe even while sailing through the heavy sea fog. Serpent's influence was steadily growing across the Tron continent. You took Zid's letter of introduction from Kana and felt curious as to how the Zodiac Master of Hera could help this situation.
Hey, rookie, you ready to get on board? I'm sure you had a lot to prepare. I'm sure you're worried about your friend, but you can always come back if you ever need our help again. We don't... Well, I'll see you again.
Did you say your goodbyes? Everyone was sad to see you go. The Ribjaws can be quite sentimental. Anyway. So, you're looking for a Zodiac Master in Hera. I have a feeling that the Zodiac Master you're looking for is someone I know. Oh well, I'm sure you'll find out once you get there. Climb aboard, rookie. Everyone, get ready to set sail! Looks like we've reached your destination. Looks like we've reached your destination, rookie. I've been here before, so we got here pretty... The Zodiac Master you're looking for should be somewhere on that mountain. Mount Ineps is notorious for its... Hera is famous for its tourism industry, but you'll find that this place has remained undeveloped due to the fog. Be careful. You don't know what could be hiding inside the fog. You can literally end up dying without anyone knowing in this place. And give my regards to the Zodiac Master if you do end up finding her. Tell her that our old... All right, then.
Based on what we heard, it seems like Captain Lascarina actually had ties. Penn did say that Captain Lascarina's Longfellow was crafted for her by someone when she was wandering around here. The power of Longfellow comes from the rune that is placed inside the harpoon. If there is anyone who can handle runes that proficient... But I do wonder, what happened between Captain Perhaps we can ask her about it later. First, let's look for a place to set up camp so that we can begin...
Finally, a new guest. What brings you to these barren lands? Unfortunately, finding people is not... This is Mount Ineps. We like to call it our theater. It may look like an ordinary mountain, but there are stories. The stories have been floating around without purpose because we didn't have an audience. But I'm sure they can... You must go through this path if you wish to enter.
Are you all right? It seems like you avoided any major injuries. I've never seen anything like this before. We should stay cautious of any danger lurking nearby. My shoulders are starting to cramp from staying tense for so long. We should...
I can already feel... Oh. Oh. I can already feel... Oh, I am a phantom jester who was born to write plays. Theater was the reason we were born. Why did I quit? Plays that are performed without an audience, and the scripts. Then one day, I questioned the very... It's been about 20 years. Come, let us... I see the fog specters are coming, now that we have an audience. They are very... Those fog specters you just defeated often appear with us. It seems like the fog specters also desire an audience. I could instinctively tell, as soon as I saw them, that it's just that they are beings who carry dark emotions. You can say that they are desperate for the attention of others, just like how we... Strange, isn't it? We both seek the same goal. Why does life insist on making us repeat this irony? Here, in this remote place that no... my apologies. It seems I got...
The fog is thinning out as... The fog is thinning out as we climb up higher. There should be a place to set up camp around here. What? Is there something on my mind? We should find a safe place. Let's go.
The performance will take place just up ahead. They say that the reason why a play begins is to reach the ending. A performance can feel as the sight will if you...
It seems this area is safe from the creatures. The silence here is unnerving. It even feels a little lonely. I was told that there aren't many visitors to this mountain. I suppose that makes it an ideal location for a private conversation. As you may have guessed, the reason Count Zid sent me was to undo the Oath of Blood by assassinating you. But I realized something after spending time with you in Plankland. That you are kind, which is why I have decided to abandon my mission and accompany you. There is one unwritten law in Arcris. Those who are born in Arcris cannot live beyond the borders of Arcris. And since I have disobeyed the Count's orders, you have already gone through a lot of trouble because of me, Runehunter. I made that promise to you, because guiding you safely to the Zodiac Master of Hera. This is getting a little depressing, so let's change the subject. Our This is called the Reins of Luen. It has been used by assassins for a long... Runes contain powerful energies, which is why they leave invisible... This tool is used to reveal the traces left behind by runes. The only downside, still, this mountain rarely receives any visitors, so I'm sure it will be even more useful in this thick fog.
Very impressive, Ilia. A perfect score. I barely remember the times I did so well in school. Let me know if there's anything you need for your studies. I promise to do everything I can to assist you.
Thank you for your kind words, Baron. Great work, Ilia. I'm proud of you, especially when you've been helping the other children with their studies as well.
You have any dreams, Ilia? I wonder if there's a reason why you're working so hard.
Yes, Baron. I want to become a teacher one day. That way, I can share my knowledge with others. Even now, they say there's a lot of people who are struggling because of the war. I heard there were even grown-ups who don't know how to read because all the school... You're the reason I was able to go to school, Baron. So I also want to become a
I sense a powerful runic energy around this statue. It seems this is why it takes a lot of skill to bring an inanimate object to life. Not to mention the maintenance when it runs out of... It's highly likely that the Zodiac Master is the one who created this. I'd like to know her motives. Did she want to convey some kind of story?
Just because the Baron complimented... What are you smiling about? You think you're special? The Baron... What are you smiling about? The Baron's just being nice to you because he feels sorry for you. Do you really?
Hey, that's my notebook. It was a gift from the Baron. Bunny, stop it! Why are you always so mean to Ilia? Ilia, are you okay? I heard you got a perfect score on the test today. That's it. I wish I could get well soon and go to school with you.
unfair how Ilia's the only... Listen, everyone. Don't you think it's unfair how Ilia's the only one who gets compliments? Why does Ilia always get special treatment? Just because she's good at studying? I can lift heavy things, and I'm good at jump rope too. You just wait. I'll prove that Ilia isn't special at all. With that black folder inside Principal Blyson's desk. I heard the folder knows the reason why everyone ended up in this place. I'll get it, and I'll share it with everyone. Oh, and make sure to bring Ilia. She needs to know as well. She's nothing special.
I was wondering why Bonnie hated Ilia so much. It seems I feel bad for Bonnie. All he wanted was some compliments. And it must have been hard on Ilia, too, since she was hated for no particular reason. The story seems to continue between the statues.
I've seen it. This is I'm the king of the biscuits. I got along with all of the biscuits as their king through to make things worse. All the other biscuits have completely fallen for, which is why I came up with an idea.
Here? I brought the principal's folder as promised. And Ilia was born in the slums after the war, as a product of assault. She was sent to the orphanage when her birth mother refused to... You see, I told you, didn't I? Baron Mountaintop just feels... Stop it, Bonnie! Shut up! You're always acting like you're better than the rest of us. Now, let's see what's on the next page on Ilia's true identity. Who's pulling on my...
Bonnie, I don't remember giving you permission to read my documents. I'd like to know, not only did you violate your curfew, you took something that does not belong... I'm afraid I cannot let this slide. I hope you're ready to face the
Why? I can't wait to see the look on that biscuit.
Principal Bison? I can't forget about what Bonnie said to me. Do you really think my mother hated me, like Bonnie said? Every night, I dream of many shadows screaming at me.
Don't say that, Ilia. Regardless of the truth, you did nothing wrong. I'm sure it doesn't matter who your parents were. You're not responsible for their actions. What matters is here, Ilia. This is a rune I used in the past. Please take good care of it. Have...
Look, everyone! He doesn't deserve your praise and envy! What? I look like a biscuit? you expect me to cry about big? Of course, it doesn't matter. Why do you think you read?
Rune Hunter. The rains of Lim are reacting violently to this area. We should be careful. This creature. It reminds me of what Ilia said. All of the statues we've passed by. Ilia received a rune from Principal Blyson in the last Lacrima. Considering the close relationship between a Zodiac it seems like Ilia may be the Zodiac Master of Mount Ineps. But there is still much to know. Based on the creature from earlier, I believe the Zodiac Master of this place. Every Zodiac Master has their own specialized field. For example, Master Salvis, who once traveled with you, specializes in summoning. As a resident of Tria, he is adept in utilizing the powers of Sefdar. That's also why he was able to teach the Simasis of Bellatus. If Ilia really is the Zodiac Master here, this is just a theory. But my heart was heavy thinking about how I'm sure we can find out who Ilia really... fog seems lighter in this area. We may attract more creatures because of the improved... I'm worried about these jellyfish that appeared all of a sudden. Let's continue looking for...
Baron Hodgentov, is there really no other way? We don't have much food left at the orphanage. At this rate, we'll be out of food in a week. I've been going around asking for help.
We're not the only ones in trouble. The entire continent is suffering from famine. This famine was predicted as soon as the Zodiac War began. Surely you understand, Principal Blyson. You were in the battlefields yourself. The ground has been all we can do right now is to find our own solution. We may even need to rely on the children, given the...
To look for food early in the morning? All the way to the, Ilia? I want to go with you too, Soy. But, are you okay? Your fever hasn't, like you said, it's a long way from here. What if you get sick? They said there might be scary creatures. I know how to use runes, so you don't have to worry about me. Just get some rest.
It appears these lacrimas are talking about 80 years ago. During the Zodiac War erupted across all the nations of Trom, and following the summoning of Vesper's authority during the defense of Arcris. The entire continent, Ilia's orphanage must have been impacted by the famine as well. I heard it was a great...
He could die if he doesn't eat. I finally managed to find something to hunt. At this rate, we're both going to starve to death. I didn't. Our mother cut off the flesh from her thigh to feed me. And our mother soon passed away from the bleeding. But things improved after that, and I promised to keep my brother safe. When Mother, back then, I cut off some meat. I'll join you later.
Manhunters! The manhunters are coming! Everyone, what are you doing here, child? Where are your parents?
Manhunters? I'm just running an errand to the nearby town. I've never...
They're cannibals that appeared as the famine spread. They are outlaws who hunt and eat everyone in sight. I'd only heard rumors about them. So go home. And no, just get as far away from here as possible. They move
from one town to the next? I'm not that far from the orphanage yet. Zoe, Principal Blyson, I can't just...
I missed you, Kana. My one and only sister. Standing before you reminds me of all the time we spent together. However, there shall be no mercy for those who defy Arcris, even for you. Observe as your feeble heart is shattered to pieces.
Wow! This is meat! But it's been so long. Lou said that I feel...
So fast is by using... Do the manhunters know how to use runes as well? Then they must know. Stay calm. I have to get back to the orphanage.
you! I wanted to... The smell of... That's when I saw my brother's thigh. And the bandage soaked in blood. I just lost it after that. It seems you brought me back to what? It seems you what do I do now? Rune Hunter, Cypress is someone who is always one step ahead of me. If anyone... My brother was very kind, but grew distant whenever it was time to practice. I'm sure he won't hesitate to carry out his duties this time. We have no time to waste.
Taste the best when they're young. That woman we ate earlier looked really cranky to begin with. Her meat was what?
You're right. This girl tastes great. Just like her cute... Did you manage to catch her name? For your collection.
Of course I did. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm sorry, Principal Bison. No. If Principal Bison didn't give her runes and runecast to me, this would have never happened. Maybe it's true. Maybe I should have never been born. Acuben. Are these people really the descendants of the 12 gods like me? They used their powers for evil. What if that same evil is running through my veins?
Rune Hunter. Rune Hunter. There you are. I'm glad to see that you're still I dealt with most of the knights who were pursuing us. Although I'm sure they'll continue their chase using the... Did you find any traces of the Zodiac Master, Rune Hunter? I see. So you heard about the Manhunters. During the terrible famine that followed the war, do you think these jellyfish are a metaphor for the victims back then? Completing the Zodiac frees you from the influence of time. So your body should remain the same, as long as you don't exert your powers too much. Perhaps these jellyfish were made to remember the Creator's friends, whose faces they did not remember anymore. The presence of this lacrima suggests we're on the right track. Let's catch our breath and continue. Rune Hunter, are you sure you don't need to rest? I was expecting something like this to happen. But now that is it really okay for me to stay with you, Rune Hunter? I never meant to cause you any trouble. I'm sorry for putting you in danger because of the Knights of Arcus chasing me. I will do my best to resolve the situation. Please don't hate me too much. It's still pretty quiet around here, but that they will be using the Reins of Limb, just like I. We should hurry if we want to keep our distance.
Look, it's that Zodiac Master who came by before. How can she even show her face?
She must think she's some kind of visionary, even though she's no different than the man.
Every nation is talking about the dangers of completing the Zodiac.
Did you know? That woman, the Zodiac Master? They say she's...
So she's the one who's training those manhunters? How can she do that in the name of... It seems there's a creature near... Oh! It seems there's... Oh, can you... You're...
Rune Hunter, I remember seeing that flower at the lacrima. I see. You would like... I agree with you, Rune Hunter. We should gather any flowers we find along the way.
That's a lot more creatures than I'm... That's a lot more creatures than I saw from... I'm here because of a rumor that's been going around in town. I demanded to know who started the rumor. Then I remembered hearing a story about a rumor. If my guess is correct, that job... mercenary. According to the story, please, if it's true, this... This is a jewel pouch I lost before. Great work, mercenary.
Ilia, I thought you were going to the market to buy flowers. What are you doing? Oh, this flower is really fragrant.
Humos, how did you know I was here? I'm glad
you mentioned how much you liked the flowers that bloom from that tree. Ilia, let's go live together next to that tree one day.
Did you find any lacrimos? A lacrima appeared when you filled the basket with flowers. Come to think of it, I picked up some flowers on my own while searching. And please, stay on your guard at all.
Maybe there's a...
wretched Zodiac Master is here again.
Why is she always filling up that broken basket with flowers?
I heard she gave a flower to a child last time. After that,
There's a reason why that massacre occurred at the orphanage.
That's not true. Please, don't say that. Please, Humos. You know I'm not like that. She reminded me of my old friend. Together and be happy one day. Did you forget that promise? Just hit me instead. I'll do anything.
I always thought it was strange. After all those years, I never thought it was because you were a Zodiac Master. If I knew that, why would anyone want to taint their life with an ill omen like a Zodiac Master? You lie.
Humos, that's not true. Learning how to use runes made me feel like the gods were watching over me.
Rune Hunter, I've been waiting for you. Rune Hunter, the knights were hiding near a lacrima. I'm afraid we won't be able to avoid no matter what happens from now on.
Cypress, are you sure you're okay with this? I may end up killing your beloved little sister.
Cypress, please.
You don't have to answer me. I'm sure it's not a good memory for you.
Rune Hunter, you should take a look at this lacrima.
Why are you crying alone? You look hurt. I don't know what happened, but you must have gone through some...
What do you know? You're just a stranger. The Navy, god damn it. I can't see out of one eye. What did I do to deserve this? Why do those cursed... Everyone who believes in the gods are the same. Hypocrites.
Don't say that. Not all believers of the 12 gods are evil. What's evil is those who use their faith in the gods. I came here to get away from people like that. What's your name?
Do you remember what Captain Lascarina said during our goodbyes? The person Captain Lascarina met in this lacrima was Ilia. And that confirmed. I wonder, though, why did she leave these lacrimas behind on a map? And we have no way of...
Using a harpoon after losing your eye, right? Here, this is a runic harpoon I made for you. Longfellow. This harpoon can be controlled by whistling. Master it, and you'll be able to use it according to your... Also, Hero may be dangerous for you due to the frequent fog. I made it so that Longfellow can clear the fog. Longfellow will be your eye, and your companion. You killed a Deneb using Longfellow?
Denebs are a symbol of Miracetti. This is sacrilege.
Some things can't be helped in this world, Ilia. I need money if I'm going to build a new home. There's no denying that Denebs are worth a fortune. Everyone knows that even Ganita wants to get their hands on. No one cares if this is sacrilege or not. What matters is ensuring our survival today. From now on, I am going to live my own life. And I'll use everything I can, including the 12 gods. Come with me, Ilia. You should forget about the gods as well. There's a lot of things I want to show you. My friends, and my beautiful ship.
Lescarina, you just denied everything there is to me with those words. The identity I have as a person, the faith I kept for all this time.
The tree that Ilia was looking at is hollow inside. Is this how she felt after Humos? And Ilia was desperate for someone who could understand her feelings. If only there was someone who could give Ilia a warm embrace and save...
Kana, it's time for you to return. Your mother has been worried sick about you. Are you really going to betray Arcris over that rune hunter? No. You're just afraid of the weakness inside of you. Cut down that rune hunter right now, and prove your loyalty to Arcris. Just as Cyprus taught you in the past.
You're wrong, Lady Antos. The reason why I decided to join the Rune Hunter wasn't because I was afraid. Lady Antos, the Rune Hunter is unlike you or Cyprus. They are not someone who would kill so freely at the Count's command. They are different from those who don't know how to be sincere, even to the ones that are closest to them.
I see you never learn. No matter how many times you are reborn, Kana. Very well. I shall teach you how to escape that cycle of doubt.
Rune Hunter. I expected the knights to come after us, but I didn't know that Lady Antos was acting separately from my brother. Lady Antos is very close to Cyprus. She has always worked together with my brother during mission. I'm sure Cyprus doesn't know what happened to Lady Antos yet. I wonder how he would react if he found her. Will he keep his blank stare like he did with me in the past? Or will the time they spent together inspire a little bit of sadness in it? What's certain is that Cyprus will come after us with even stronger knights. We should gain as much distance from them while we still can. Be careful, Rune Hunter. It's gotten very dark all of a sudden. It's easy to slip over all these... If anyone wanted to create a lacrima in this dark, rough terrain, they must have... I'm worried that it might draw the attention of creatures. But I don't think we have a choice if we're going to continue our search. Let's continue following the traces of Zodiac Master Ilia.
I'm really all alone now. There's nothing left around. What was it that I wanted from other people? I still don't know anything. Even after all those years. Why do people continue to commit evil and hurt each other? It's fine. I don't want to know anymore. It's better to be alone now. As long as I stay alone forever. Until I couldn't continue from the pain. No one will ever be able to find me in this darkness. Here, I'll be able to exist with the 12 gods. A place of complete good. Now, let's go to sleep. So that I won't ensure the 12 gods will grant me a warm and happy dream.
Rune Hunter, I don't know if you remember me saying this, but I, too, had nights where I hated myself. The Ilia I saw in the Lacrima reminds me of that time. The night I was denounced by the Count for not killing Cyprus. The Knights of Arcris are evaluated on their swordsmanship and ability by aiming at each other's hearts. There are no exceptions to this rule, even for our closest companions. We must learn to remove the knights who are pierced in the heart during the evaluation. Are collected and born again from the hands of my mother the next day. Just like how I was reborn countless times with the same appearance. Every time I was stabbed and killed by Cyprus. It's funny. I always had happy dreams before I was reborn. Of all the good memories I had with Cyprus. Let's get closer. I agree with you, Rune Hunter. The Lacrima we saw before, it seems that Ilia left a special device to the Lacrimas whenever, but I didn't notice anything special on the path leading here.
Still deny it. The shadow of the 13th being that is cast over your inner self. I have been with you from the moment you were born. I was with you even when your precious 12 gods Remain even as you deny me. You feel it's true. The clearer your mirror of the 12 gods became through the Zodiac, gaze upon the black blood that covers your hands and flow.
No, they can't be. This is just a dream.
Even if you hide from the world itself, you will never be able to outrun your own shadow. You can never escape me, Ilia.
Seems to be filled with Ilia's fears. It's as if Serpent's gaze can be felt everywhere. I can only imagine the suffering she felt. I also felt like running away when it was time for my evaluations. Away from the cold look of Cyprus standing in front of me, and the demanding looks of the Count and the others. Looking back at it, I think the part that hurt the most wasn't losing to my brother. It was the emotionless look in his eyes as he stood there. Even now, it hurts whenever I think of his cold eyes. I don't know what choice Ilia decided to make.
get away, no matter how far I run. I don't even have the strength to run anymore. Fine. I admit it. I knew better than anyone about the evil that awakened as I completed each zodiac, but I didn't have the courage to let go of all this. Because as long as I believed, even if I was born from suffering and became a murderer, that greed has ended up feeding me.
Hunter, I think Cyprus has found out about everything. The Knights of Arcus have... It feels strange to see familiar faces that I once trained with. Either way, there is no avoiding the battle ahead.
I've been living with the illusion that I was the only good person in the world. I'm sorry, Principal Blyson. Baron Hochentov. No matter the excuse. Soy, my friend who always cared and understood. Simas. I wonder where you are now. I'm sorry for Mascarena. I wish I could have been a better person for you. I always thought your shadows were the reason why I was lonely. And I couldn't even hide from it. It's no surprise that no one could become the haven I desired. Because there is no escape.
Cyprus. I have many fond memories with him. He was the kindest person I knew. Cyprus was the one who You wish to know more? Cyprus was the one who taught me how to hold a blade. And he was the one... He would also sneak me out of Arcus from time to time. That is why I couldn't bring myself to kill Cyprus. At the time, Rune Hunter, I can sense that Cyprus is nearby. It pains me to think of the kind smile Cyprus once showed me.
reason behind all the pain and agony. I've been wishing for something that doesn't. I've been dreaming of a world without any shadows, while ignoring the fact that no matter how much light you shine upon it, there's no way to cleanse the. Then I shall create a world of my own, free from the effects of light or shadow. I will never look back at the past.
Is this the entrance to the world that Ilia created? If judging from our journey so far, there may be a divide.
Kana, what is the meaning of this?
Cyprus, the rune hunter is not like you or Lady Antos. They are not someone who can kill so freely at the Count's command. They are different from those who don't know how to be sincere, even to the ones that are closest to them.
Sincerity? If that is your wish, then point your blade at my heart. Kana, kill me. What are you hesitating for? Don't you see? You are the one who has never been sincere to me. The truth is, I have been waiting for you to stab me. But despite my wishes, you always chose to see the good, while neglecting the reality staring us in the face. Look closely. See what I had to endure in order to hide you from reality.
Can you see my sincerity now, Kana?
You said I always saw the good things. You're right. I never wanted it to come to this. Because truly to me, you were always Arcris itself. But things are different now. Because I have a reason not to go back. No matter how much I miss our mother, no matter how much I love you, Cyprus.
Fly, Kana, to where I and Arcris can't follow. It is time for you to put the past behind.
You must be surprised, Rune Hunter. The knights who are defeated in the evaluations have their bodies partially modified during their rebirth. I've seen countless knights who were disposed of because they could not accept the change they received. I always found it strange how I looked the same after my rebirths. But I had no idea my brother had received all those modifications instead of me. Cyprus was protecting me the whole time, while I was acting like a child. I had spent all of my life with my brother. Rune Hunter, you're the only person I have left. This must be the world Ilia created for herself. Ilia has always been disappointed by the world around her, which is why she created this place, to find peace. The space inside is heavily distorted. If I'm correct, the path to Ilia must be somewhere inside the distortion.
Score again? Oh, your mother prepared a gift for you.
Please, dear. There's no need to tease our daughter. Ilia, it must have been hard. I'm so proud that you're growing up to be such a good girl.
Of course. Mom, Dad.
solve these hard problems so easily. I haven't even finished reviewing the things you taught me. I see why everyone calls you a genius whenever I see you. Hey, sis. Please keep teaching.
Of course, Bonnie. I'll do anything I can to help you. Let me know if you need anything. I won't give up on you. I'm going to take care of so long since we became friends. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we went to school together. Do you remember when the boys tripped me? I nearly cried because I was so embarrassed and hurt from the fall.
Yeah. I know your crush was walking by when you fell. I've never seen you cry like that before.
You're right, Zoe. Now stop making fun of me. You know me too well. I guess this is why you...
Zoe once said something in one of the lacrimas we saw. That she wanted to attend school together with Ilia. This lacrima must be based off of those memories. The Ilia, it's evident that Ilia was very fond of Zoe. Maybe two best friends who can look back. Do you think Ilia created this creature as well? At first, I thought Ilia had decided to live inside her own paradise, far away from reality. But this creature suggests that Ilia is aware that these distortions she made are not... If only Ilia could experience more happiness in the real world, just like how your kindness toward me...
Ilia. Humos. Thanks for inviting me to...
Humos! So you finally got married to Ilia. Congratulations.
Thanks for coming, everyone. I still can't believe it. Ilia, I promise to make you happy no matter what.
Humos, I can't stop crying. Even though today's supposed, I'll never forget the feelings.
Become a captain of the Navy. A group of Denevs approached and circled around our ship, as if they were congratulating me. I've never seen anything like it, even after Thank you, Master Ilia.
That's wonderful, Ascarina. Why don't we just put aside everything for today and... good life, Ilia. I know better than anyone that you always did your... I'll cherish and care for you even more from now on. Because you are...
I sense a powerful... Rune Hunter, the lacrimas here show us an image of Ilia speaking to herself. It almost feels like we're going to meet someone we know. Rune Hunter, I am prepared to make sure that the time...
It's been a while since I had any visitors. The path leading here must have been difficult. What has brought you all the way up here to me?
I bring a message from Count Zid of Arcris. Zodiac Master Ilia, the world is in danger due to the return of serpents. Please, lend us your mighty strength, and grant us your divine guidance.
It seems that your words do not align with the contents of this letter. Master Ilia, if you are reading this letter...
Then I believe my plans have failed to manifest in this world. The Rune Hunter, who should have arrived with my daughter, wants to save Prince Favina, who once served as a vessel for serpents. It is a universal truth that danger is like a weed and can be difficult to remove once it is too late. I am prepared to endure anything in order to ensure peace. I ask that you kill my daughter and her companion, who should have arrived at Mount Ineps, so that I may be free from the Oath of Blood to remove the vessel.
From the Margrave of Ordemus, Zid Arcris.
Master Ilia, please. You must help us.
How interesting. Illuminate me to your struggles. Why should I leave the perfect world that I created and grant you my assistance? And for what reason have you chosen to walk this path?
Master Ilia, please listen to me. I gave up everything I had to come here to protect my sincere feelings. In the world I was living in, I was forced to bring suffering to others, regardless of my intentions. I would be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of going against the order that once controlled my every action. But I was able to find my courage thanks to the rune hunter beside me. Master Ilia, this rune hunter is trying to save their friend, along with the world, from the evil influence of serpents. And perhaps you will be able to assist them much better than I can. You can do anything, kill me if you'd like, but please, just help the rune hunter. I ask you to do this.
So you are prepared to give up your own life for them. I see you are more determined than you look. But dear Kana, how can I possibly kill you? You're the guest I've been waiting for all this time. Watching your story has helped me realize the only thing that can save me from my own past is the future, created with my own hands. So, please, I ask that you continue showing me the shining story that belongs to you.
After a long, demanding journey, you discovered that the Zodiac Master of Hira was none other than Ilia, the protagonist of the story that was being told across Mount Eneps. Upon seeing her ability to control the thick fog according to her will, you couldn't help but feel awe at the amount of time she must have spent until now. After listening to your story, Zodiac Master Ilia promised to lend you her powers in order to stop Serpent's resurrection. However, just like Salvis said, Ilia reiterated that you will need the help of more Zodiac Masters other than herself, and advised you to find the other Zodiac Masters along with Kana. There were currently 8 Zodiac Masters known in the world, including Salvis of Triya and Ilia of Hira. Following Ilia's advice, you decided to head to Nemera, a nation of civil engineering, to seek wisdom from another Zodiac Master.